Let's see if it takes us this time. Okay, so YouTube seems to have. I don't know if you're there, but I am trying. I am trying to get it up. Hopefully it will be working soon. Looks like we're back. I don't know what that was, but I did what you're supposed to do. I turned it all off and turned it back on again, and it seems to be working right now, so that's what we're going to go with. Sorry about that. Sometimes there's just nothing you can do. All you can do is like bow to the computer gods and hope that they're happy with you. But let me get me back on screen. Hi. Alrighty then. I am not sure what that problem was. I've completely restarted everything, but I'm hoping it doesn't have anything to do with the things that I installed last night, because I need those things to be able to play Warcraft. I did get Warcraft working, Orcs and Humans. DOSBox did not work. However, DOSBox X did. So I didn't think that would affect anything, but I don't know. It's working now. Turn it off, turn it back on again. That is the IT crowd way. But it looks like we're functional again. Hard to say. We will see, we will see, we will see. The oldest trick in the book. Hey, it works. There's nothing better than a really good reset button. But we'll see if it holds up. I don't see why it wouldn't, but you know, you never know. Now I have to reset everything because it's been changed. Okay. Because I have a silly little schedule that I keep over here, and it has everything that I'm supposed to do, kind of all my announcements, all that stuff are in this little notepad that I keep, and it works out really well for keeping me on track. And now it's a mess. It's just a mess. And I keep now looking to make sure the green button's actually still going. We've done that. We've done that. We've made that announcement. Put that all in. Okay, that is correct. So OBS did keep that. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. All right. Okay, then. Looks like we're stable again. Very cool. All right. So let us move on, since we're now late. We're late. We're late for a very important date. No time to lose. We have to go. We're late. Alrighty then. Let's see. Let's go to our shirt of the day. Today's shirt is Dreadnought. Oh, wow. We got zombies out of place. Sorry, guys. Today's shirt is Dreadnought. Dreadnought was a game that I worked on with 6foot back in the day, many years ago. You know, it is still live and still playable on Steam, I believe. Just so you know, the zombie's going to be up on every screen we go to because everything crashed out. So we'll have to get rid of him. But then movie of the day is Back to the Future 2. Like I said, Back to the Future 2, 1989. After visiting 2015, Marty McFly must repeat his visit to the 1955 to prevent disastrous changes in 1985 without interfering with his first trip. So, yes, that is today's movie. We have no albums today because it is not Friday. I hope. Let me look at Facebook. Let me look here. Not Facebook. Let me look at. Make sure you guys are still out there. Okay, yeah, it looks like it's still working. All right. Alrighty then. Let's go to today. We'll be playing, obviously. This is Zombieland. No, we're gonna be playing the zombie games. No, we'll play. Wow, that's not right. Wow, it's just gonna be one of those days. That is not the file that's supposed to be playing. We won't start that till we finish rock and roll race, or sorry, the other thing. Let's see, that would be this one. No. That is the bot sound. We want this one, and we want to change that back to Superman. Let's see, that should be right now. Yes, okay. Oh, so many mistakes today. You know, you go through and you try to fix things. But yeah, thank you guys for mentioning DOSBox to me. I did get it up and working yesterday, and Warcraft 1 is working. One thing that I noticed immediately is, oh my God, I don't remember that game being that slow, but it is. It is a slow moving game. So we will see how that goes. Okay. Where is my camera? There I am. Oh, that's because, okay, yeah, I know why. It will fix itself, and when the next ad runs, everything will fix itself. Which actually is probably going to be any second now, because it looks like things are kind of a mess. Is chat working? Because ever since I came back, it's not turned. Okay. Okay, this is now working again. It has not crashed out. And this is how you deal with these kind of situations. Aha. You just kind of laugh at them and go, yes, we are here. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. Oh. Everything seems weird. Let me check. I will turn that off. No. Oh. Dashed keyboard. Thank you very much for the subscription. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. 4-month sub. Thank you very much. Dashed keyboard. It's funny because when we raided yesterday, I was talking to the guy who was talking about Sam and Mickey Nielsen and them, and it was funny because Dash keyboard just reminded me. Sam Didier kept the same keyboard for probably 20 years. He kept his 386 keyboard, and it was a wreck. Oh my God. I know that he put a picture of it up at one point when he was working on the Storm, but it always made me laugh because his keyboard, just like, he didn't want to give it up. It was his good luck keyboard because it was his first keyboard, and he just destroyed it, absolutely destroyed it. Doop-a-doop, waiting for ads to finish, and they're done. Okay, so now all systems should be all back in good hardware will stand the test of this keyboard looked bad. It's like every time a key like popped off, he would just leave it off. It was pretty funny. I'll have to find it. It's probably up online somewhere. Just look up Sam Weiss's keyboard. I know he put a picture up somewhere, but let me see. No, unfortunately, no. I would spot it a mile away if it was, but nope, doesn't look like you put it up there anywhere. Maybe put it on something else. I'll have to use his real name and look it up later. Oh, cool. All right, and that's such a cool sub alert. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you. The little Vikings were done by the Savvy Otter here on our team. She's she's our VIP on one of the VIPs on the team, or on the stream. She also does a lot for our Discord channel. So, yes. Okay, so let me get everything functional. Let's see what else is working. Hopefully, Superman, no, that crashed too, looks like. Yep. Okay, let's pull that out. Reset that. Sorry, I'm resetting Superman now. Yeah, once one thing goes out, it's a cascade. We got the full cascade effect going here. Just waiting for that. Okay, plug Superman back in. And get to the proper setting. I cannot see anything on that screen. Let's see if I can make this a little bit bigger so we can actually see it. Ah, okay. That should be correct. And it did not load it. Interesting. Okay, now there we go. Now I have another problem that I need to fix, and that here, I'll just go over there. You guys can look at it. That way we're not messing with time here too much. But it's tiny little bitty screen, so let's fix that real quick. Okay, where are you at? Gameplay, game capture. There you go. That's what happens when what? It's not letting me. Interesting. Oh, it's because I locked it. I locked it, yet it still isn't going to size, so. Okay, that should do it. All right, we are back to size. Lock that so that it doesn't. You would think that the size would have locked too, but apparently it did not. Okay, that's working. This is working. All right, we're all good. Yep. Move that over. Okay. I think we're going to have to go back, in all honesty. Let's just start this one over. We don't have enough life left to do anything, so we're going to have to go back and try to preserve as much life as possible. Okay. Trying to throw him against the back wall, but it won't let me. Interesting. So I'm pretty sure there's a 1-up behind this one over here. Damn it. Don't die yet. Ah, that's what I wanted. Okay, now he can die. Now we'll save there. Okay, bump it bump bump bump. We have to remember that power-up's up there because it doesn't do us any good until we lose some life in this thing. So once we get these guys taken care of, if we can. Now we can go up there. Get that. Oh, that's right. We need to throw them against that back wall. I need you over here. Damn it. Grab them. That's where the 1-up should have been. That's not good. Could have swore it was behind that one. Maybe it's this one? Throw him against the back wall. Thank you. There's the 1-up that I was looking for. Good morning. Am I getting better at this? It's hard to tell. Good morning, Jordan. Yearlings. Daylight savings caught up with me today. Yeah, that happens. My brain just did not want to wake up this morning. Then we had some technical issues starting the show today, so that was fun. Because what good is a Tuesday without technical issues? It's in the name, right? How does he just walk past him? You can't just walk past him. You gotta pick him up and toss him around. That's the way it works. Come on. Thank you. I hate these claw guys. God dang it, I hate them. Nobody's coming to help you. Mwah. Oops, didn't get the turn fast enough. Just another technical Tuesday. Oh. Okay, looks like everything is working. Yep. Okay. I hate these claw dudes. Jeez. You can't even get near them. And once you do, they're just like, oh, magically get to smack you anyway. Hello, Wonky Circle. Hello, Grumpy Otter. So like I was saying earlier, is last night I installed DOSBox and couldn't get it to work, and then installed DOSBox X, and that worked. So I was very happy about that. Had a little trouble with the sound, but got that working. So with my other problems with OBS, I'm glad that it didn't crash OBS. I was worried it was going to. What I was saying is I was taking a look at Orcs and Humans last night, and oh my god, that game is slow. I was like so surprised. I forgot how I mean, at the time we thought it was pretty fast, so I don't know what happened. It's definitely a slow game. But then again, I thought about it. I'm going, that actually might be a good thing, because there's so many stories to talk about when we were making it, that I can bring my list up of stories, and I won't have to be like this, where the Super Nintendo stuff, you literally are go, 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 go all the time, and you don't have time to, you have to concentrate on what you're doing, where nice, slow, real-time strategy game's gonna give me some time to talk about stupid stuff, so. No one's coming to help you, little guy. I need you over here. Come on. Come on. Keep coming over this way. You should not have been able to hit me there, but okay, if that's what you want to do. I need you over here so I can take that post out. Oh, there's nothing there. Okay, well, you're dead. Did I miss anything up there? Nope. Oh, let's see. At least you got your money's worth. Fork of stuff that is a little more in depth. Yeah, it works quite. I actually liked DOSBox X quite a bit. The interface made more sense to me. So there is a minor delay problem when you're first starting it up, but I don't think that's going to be too much of an issue. So we will get that going, and then some window sizing issues, but nothing is like deadly bad. So I was actually quite happy with the test that I did with it last night. Now it does have a thing that says it can increase the cycles, but I want to do some testing with that before I actually put that into play, but we'll see. How did that not kill him off? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I couldn't get DOSBox itself to work, but DOSBox X worked really, really well. I just literally just put it in and, followed the instructions, and it started the game right up. But I could not get it to start in just regular DOSBox. So I'm pretty happy that it worked. So I started setting up the graphic stuff and stuff, so that when we finish Blackthorne, we can go into orcs and humans. But I'm definitely going to have to take and pull my list of stories from that time from my book notes. Oops. So I'm going to pull my list of stories from my book notes so that I can talk a little about those stories during Warcraft, because there's so much time to do it, because the game is notably slow. I don't have to watch it like I do these games. Yeah. But I will say this, and I've said this before, is it's better for me if you guys are talking to me to be able to remember some of the stories and to put them in, than me just sitting there telling stories. You're going to get more out of it if you actually have a conversation with me. So yeah, it is very slow. Can't wait to get to 2, because I know 2 speeds up quite a bit. But yeah. Yeah, I was actually quite happy that DOSBox X worked, because I'm like, this is going to be so bad, because I've struggled with DOSBox itself for about an hour and a half and couldn't get it to load the game, and then went to, when am I not talking? Very funny. You are always talking, Devil King, and that's okay. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But yes, very slow. Very slow for its time. For its time, though, I mean, like I said, in its day, we thought it was pretty quick, But our whole experience of games and playing games has changed a lot in 30 years, So yeah, that's fascinating to me. Hmm. Okay, where are we at? Okay, we're supposed to be getting Superman beat up. Okay. Once upon a time, in a business park far, far away, there was these two 20-year-old kids that decided that they wanted to start their own company. And they named that company Silicon and Synapse because nobody understood what it meant. And most people giggled every time they said it. Yeah, these claw guys are just a nightmare. Oh, time's up. Okay, sorry. Okay, we're leaving that one. Let's go to this one. This one, right? Yeah, this one worked. Okay, let's pull that. Now, when we left Kyle yesterday, get him up and running here. Chip silicon, yeah. Silicone and synapse. Chips and brains, yep. Oh wow, that one didn't set the gameplay camera right either. God, apparently when everything crashed, it crashed pretty hard because all my settings are gone. Yeah, but we'll get it working. Okay, that's back where it needs to be. We're all good. We need to get to where we were, which I believe is, let me see here. Did we go to 4? We may, yeah, 4 is where we were at. Make sure that it has all of our power-ups. Yes, that's where we were at. All right. So let's let the credits run. Another thing that I thought was funny is I was setting up the credits for Warcraft, and they're long. Oh my God, they're long credits. You were lagging, and everything when you crashed. Yeah, everything went to crap. So I keep checking to make sure that we're up still and live, and it seems to be live both on. Yeah. We'll see what happens. I mean, hopefully some of it'll get saved. Let's get out of studio mode. Let's go over to old Kyle here and see if we can get past these guys. Now, I have a theory that may or may not be the right theory. We will see. I'm gonna try something. It may be stupid, but I'm gonna try it anyway. How about that? How's he shooting me? Climb! Climb, Kyle, climb! Okay, the theory is sound, but I didn't know that he could shoot me from off screen, so... He should be able to. He's too far away from the edge unless he stepped forward, which I guess is possible. Okay, we can't run past him. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to try to get some shots off here. Okay, there's another thing we can try. If we give ourselves full power, and then do the run past him, that should give us enough to at least climb the... This sucks. How many times can he die? Okay. So we've made it past him. We still have a full, we still have a full power. I think we're pretty close to the end though. I think the end is just like one level up or something. Yeah. I'm gonna save here just so that we don't have to go back to those two dudes. Oh, that sucks. Okay, that's not good. We're still better off than we were last time. Oh, don't do that. There should be a roly-poly guy. No. Oh, there's the gun. Right. Okay. Now we should be right where the three guys are. We have life, which is good. We're pretty close to the end of this game. We should walk through here, and this should be the three guys. Okay, we're in good shape. We just have that orc. Let's try this. Nah, he's too quick. We made it! Why do you need to kill the rock people here? Just to get them out of the way. Because we have to be able to run from the pad way over here to that. We have to run through to get through to there. Yeah. What is next? Oh, okay, yeah, we've reached the end of this level. Let's go see what Mr. Glowy Glows does. Let's save. I want to save just in case it's a bad thing, but... Greetings, Kyle. The time for you to face Sarlacc has come. Oh goody. If you fail, our people will never be free. If you succeed, peace will return to Toll. It's a wizard. Oh, I didn't need to kill the ones in the pit. I don't know. If I missed a jump, then I would fall in there and they would kill me, so. I understand. I will not fail. This will make even better. This will make you even stronger. I bid you farewell and good luck. Okay, so he gave us a lot more life. And I think we still have another life potion. Okay, let's write this down real quick, just so I have it. Because this is our the last battle. That goes up there. That's what I was saying for yesterday. K3CH. So I think, if I remember correctly, if we beat Sarlacc here, that's it. We're done. So he's probably going to give us "I'm a badass" speech here, all that kind of stuff. I'm going to wait a minute because there's a ad about to come up. So what I think I'm going to do is wait for the ad. That way we can have the full time to. So we'll have the full time without any ads getting in the middle, because I'm pretty sure it's going to be a few times to get it. And I just recognized main character is Your Joy and ads. You mean the zombie? Yes. It is a painting that Gerald Brum did of me a while. God, it's been almost 10 years now. Go back. It's been over 10 years. God, time just disappears so fast. All I'm waiting is for the ads to run, and then we'll fight Sarlacc here, and probably it'll be the end of Blackthorne for us. Because I believe that is the ending, and then there's the full animatic at the end. Zombies should be literally any second now, and then we'll come back to Sarlacc and trying to beat him up. I just want to note it that we've gotten pretty much through all of Blackthorne, or the majority of the second half of Blackthorne, while trying to beat the Man of Steel, which isn't working. What's sad is I don't remember what Sarlacc's weapons are. I see the two dogs on the top, and I remember them dropping bombs and stuff on you. But we'll have to see. He has a pretty heavy life bar there at the bottom, so. K3CH. Keech? It's very Keech. Let's go check this real quick. All good, all good, all good. Boop, boop, boop. 51 seconds. Keech and Kong. That'd be Stacy Keech and King Kong. It's funny because Stacy Keech was in Up in Smoke with Cheech and Chong. So yeah, I can see that. Yes, this is the final boss for Blackthorne. If we beat him, I believe the game is over. So that means that we've completed 2 of the games. No, 2? No, 3. 3 of the games that we made in the 90s. Yeah, Stacy Keach was in Up in Smoke, I believe. I'm pretty sure. He was one of the guy he was one of the guys chasing them. Let's see. Real quick. Don't worry, I'm gonna go over time on this anyways, because we're gonna beat it. Up in Smoke, Cheech and Chong, Cheech Marin, Chong Chong, and I believe Stacy Keach. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Don't make me wrong. He wasn't in that. He was in one of their movies. Which one was it? I know that he was in one of them. Up in Smoke. Next movie? No. Yeah. See, now it's gonna bother me. There he is. Which movie was it then? So I just remember the scenes of him chasing them. It'd have to be in the 70s, way back here. You know, I'm gonna have to find it later. I could have swore it was that one. Batman, Seawolf, Legendary Event. Let's see, that's 90s. Okay, it was, I think this is it. Wasn't that. It was Nice Dreams. That's the one it was. Cheech and Chong's Nice Dreams. That's the one he was in. Okay. I knew it was a Cheech and Chong movie. Doesn't help. I just don't like giving false information out, so hopefully. All right, here we go. He's going to give a speech. At last we meet. Well, now I shall destroy you, just like I destroyed your weakling father. I have spent my entire life preparing for you, for this moment, demon. You will not catch me off guard as you did my father. You are about to witness true strength. Okay, this is putting a lot of weight on me as a player here. I am going to crush you and spit on your bones. Wow, these are like bad threatening things. Boy. I'm going to crush you and spit on your bones, boy. I think not. The time has come for my father to be avenged. Your skull will make a fine trophy. Give me your worst, monster. These are epic speeches. You're absolutely right. I don't remember who wrote them. I'm trying to remember who wrote them. Oh, I shall. So cheesy. Oh, sure, he gets to punch me in the face. Am I even doing any damage? Okay, I am doing damage to him. Okay. Oh my god, they took my... I was hoping I had that power up. I don't have that power up. Oh, damn it. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, I know. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Okay, I need to get out of the way of those guys. Number one. Okay, this is not easy. So I have no power-ups. I have nothing to fight the guys up at the top with. I can't dodge the electricity. I get punched in the face if I stay over there. You can't get away from him punching you. You have to stay away from him so he doesn't punch you. And you don't have a punch yourself, which has just always been from the beginning of this game. I didn't like that. So. Why is he walking forward? I didn't tell him to walk forward. Oops. Ah. Okay, so if we're in the middle, the dragons throw bombs down. If he does electricity, we have to be able to step out of it. Okay. Oh, wait. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's go back and blah, 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 blah. We read all that. Big more power, blah, blah, blah. Okay. That means we got to listen to the speech again. I should have saved when we came in here last time. I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Big epic speech. Oh, shit. Thank you very much for the sub, DJ Super Panda. I'm trying to fight him without seeing him. Okay, so we need to find a safe spot. Why does he keep walking when I tell him to stop? Ah, damn it. There's gotta be a spot in there somewhere that... Nope. Damn it. Okay, I can't. As soon as that happens, I have to step out. Hmm. You cannot dodge the electricity. Apparently you can't hurt him while he's making the electricity. Thank you very much for the tier 1, sir. DJ Super Panda. 4 months of dad jokes. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have enough. I did a lot of collecting. We did get some, Daddy gave us some, Daddy Duncan gave us some jokes that we're putting in. I put a couple of them in, so we'll have some extra jokes today. So this boss sucks. I'm just saying. What am I? Oh, thank you. I put that together with the stuff that the Savvy Otter did. I'm working on one now for hype trains. That I'm trying to figure out how to make it work the way I want it to work. Should be interesting. But so I think I got the renews as well as the new subs working, and then we have a minor one for, not a minor one, but a one similar for when people follow. So can I dodge him punching me? I cannot dodge him punching me. I have to hit him every... Oh, jeez. I can't dodge that. I can't apparently step out of it either. Nope. Once he starts it, there's nothing I can do. He doesn't have to face me to shoot me with stuff. I can't dodge... Okay, let's try. I'm gonna take a different tact here. Okay, he didn't know what to do about that, did he? I have no special bombs. Can't dodge him in any way, shape, or form. Can't dodge him punching me in the face. The electricity is unavoidable. Yep, can't move fast enough to... Don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. Okay, so when he's doing that weird power-up thing, I can't hit him at all. I think it's just a matter of getting lucky. See, but the second you get into the middle, you get hit by those guys drop bombs on you. So there's not much you can do about that. I think the terms of mechanics, a lot of 90-second games were tough. Oh no, without a doubt. We've talked about that quite a bit. But my problem right now, and I guess I just didn't recognize it back then, is the game itself has been a very paced game, you know, a certain pace. And then literally in the last 2 sets of monsters in the last level, and then now the boss fight, the difficulty ramped up so greatly. It's just like, oh my god, what happened, you know? Oh wait, I just rolled out of the electricity. I should have rolled underneath that. That sucked. Sorry, I'm thinking here. Yeah, rolling seems to help. This game went from pacing to straight Castlevania. That is true. Ads will start in 2 minutes. Okay. You would think I would be able to duck the punches, but apparently not. Second you step into that center, though, you get hit with a bomb pretty hard. And ducking does not help when he throws the fireball at you. And when he's putting together the fireball, he can't. You can't. Oh, jeez, come on. can't duck the swings. Can you roll through the bombs? No. I did try that. It didn't seem to work. You also can't roll through the... Well, maybe you can roll through the punches. We'll see. Let's try it. Yeah, you can roll past him through the punches. Oops. Okay, you can't shoot backwards when he's knelt. Oh. You can't dodge those when he's... You can't dodge those when you're in dodge mode. You can dodge those ones. Ugh. Difficulty spike is major. Okay, so you can roll past him to try to get away from punches. You cannot crouch and be missed by the fireballs he throws. You cannot get past the gargoyle bombs when you're at all. Those you can't dodge them, you can't do anything. So anytime you step in the middle, the gargoyles drop bombs. You have to... You can roll away from the electricity, I did notice that. But you're not fast enough to step away once it started, so... Up. See, I screwed it up immediately. Yep. Oh man. Red hands dodge more mode. Blue hand roll. Punch roll. Gargoyles. I don't know how you avoid them, yeah. Oh, we're going to try a couple more times, and then we're going to go to leave this for tomorrow. Seem to throw bombs whenever demon teleports, and from... I don't know if it's when he teleports. I think it's when we step into the middle in some way. So that's part of it. We'll see. Waiting for zombies to go away. Try for a little while longer and then we'll move on because we're running late anyway because of technical issues earlier. They may, no, because the demons teleport all the time. It's only if we're in the middle and the demons teleport. That's when it throws bombs. And I get punched. He also isn't, it's not the same pattern every time either. But the second we break that line for... Jeez, he killed me quick that time. So you can't avoid the punch. Damn it. You can't completely roll away from him. I am missing something. What am I missing? He doesn't follow a set pattern. Of course. Well, I fared better that time than I've done on the others. Got him down to about half. Yeah, this ain't easy. This ending does not fit the game. Oh, nope, forgot. That was an up one, not a down one. Can't dodge him that way. Can't dodge his punches. Gotta roll out of those. Can't ever get in the corner. Oh, shit. Rolling your face right into the bomb isn't the best way to do it either, so just saying. He just keeps punching me in the face. Okay, we're going to come back to this tomorrow. So all that's going to happen here is I'm going to get more and more frustrated. And it sucks because this game was a very pretty game. It was very nicely paced, all that stuff, and now the ending is just like so not fitting to the game itself. But I understand it's the way the games were made. That's how we did it back then. But I just don't remember it being this much of a ramp up in difficulty. But you know, that's me. What do I know? We will return to this tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat station. So how is everybody out there? Everybody doing good? Let's see. Gargoyles seem to throw bombs whenever demon teleports. It's when he teleports and you've crossed the barrier between the two pillars. If you look at where the edge of the gargoyles are, as soon as you break that field, one of them will throw a bomb. Now, there's really no way to dodge those bombs. You have to get out of the way. So, weird. Oh, no. So I want to note before we go to. In fact, no, we'll do it when we get there. Let's go to our next thing. Let me get this. We need this here. So we can do the announcement for it, and then we'll go do it. But I want to let's go. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, let's announce that, and then go do it. Okay, so here's dad jokes. Now I want to say that Daddy Drunken has donated a couple dad jokes. So you guys have a couple extra dad jokes today, so that you can possibly get higher. I think I added 3 of his jokes in here. So thank you, Daddy, for being the first to submit dad jokes to the dad joke list. I appreciate it. I'm going to, let's see if you guys can guess which jokes he submitted. That would be fun. So when we start them and start going through them, I want to, if you guys feel that a joke that we're asking is a daddy joke, let me know. You know, holler out, say that's a daddy joke. So we got a double daddy. The double daddy joke. That's funny. Sorry, that cracked me up for a second. We got a daddy joke. Dad joke. Dad. But yeah, he sent a few. We'll do a few of his today, and we'll add the rest to tomorrow. Where do we submit? He sent me a in Discord. He just sent me it through the Discord mail thing. So like he DM'd me in Discord. So let me make sure I have the right name. Yes, Daddy Droke. He sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of which I think I put 3 or 4 into today's list. To all beef patties, to all beef daddy, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. Cute. I have not heard that in years. To all beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions, and sesame seed bun. God. It's like the McDLT. The hot side's hot and the cold side's cold. And it was one of the biggest failures McDonald's ever did. Okay, let us put the logos down. Gotta go down here to the bottom because they're in the bottom half. Here we go. Let's turn this up. Okay, everybody ready? I've given everybody time to come in because we made the announcement already, so we should be all good. And the very first, if you want a Viking soda joke, is hot. Hot, hot. Are we ready? Take the red box off because it annoys me. Okay. Here we go. Dad joke and or riddle number 1. What kind of horses only come out when the sun sets? What kind of horses only come out when the sun sets? There are 0 cans on the tables. Oh, wow. True north. Instantly. Nightmares. That is correct. What kind of horses come out when the sun sets? Nightmares. That is correct. We got 1, 2, 3 almost immediately coming out with the correct answer. True North did get it first, even though he put a space in the word, but that's okay. In this particular case, I'm fine with that. So let's go and have the Vikings come out and give you your soda. So your team has got a soda. Very nicely done. Very nicely done. Yes. So we'll be going to number 2. It's coming up. Number 2. We just have to wait for the timer because there's still no way to kill the timer. But that's okay. Gives us time to kind of relax, get into it, get the Blackthorne. Something I thought I'd never say. Get the Blackthorne stress out of me while I'm decompressing from Blackthorne hell, which I'm like, it wasn't the game I expected hell from. Okay. The second question is, where does Dustin put dust? Where does Dustin put dust? Oh, that reminds me. I need to bring my list up or I'm not going to know the answers either. Okay. Daddy, 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 daddy. We want daddy, daddy. So if you happen to get it while I am... Okay. Got it. Got the list. Close this because it's blinding me. Where does Dustin put dust? Dustin pan. Nope. Everywhere. Nope. Dustin time. Nope. All your answers are incorrect. The wind. No. Yeah. You know, they close their eyes, but only for a moment. Dust in pan. Under the rug. That's a good one. Is the dust in I should know about? Is this the dust in I should know about? All the dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Correct. Okay, you guys did not get this one. Okay, the correct answer. Oh wait, let me give myself my soda first. I get a soda for that one because you guys didn't get it. Okay, where does Dustin put dust? He puts the dust in the trash. Yep, he puts the dust in the trash. Not mentioned in the tin. In Dustin, no. Yeah, I know. I get it. Yeah. I don't think they get any better from here, so you're just gonna have to deal with it. Okay. Next question is, I think, okay. Why do fish live in salt water? Why do fish live in salt water? It's funny because I'm having a problem remembering if we've done some. I think we may have done this one, but we may not have. So we don't have to season them when we eat, because if they lived on land, they would die. They keep sneezing in pepper water. Okay, I'm going to have to, Oni Demon, I'm going to have to give you this one. So, Why do fish live in salt water? Because pepper makes them sneeze. So I'm going to give that to Oni Demon because he said they keep sneezing in pepper water. So same answer. I give you guys that one. Okay, I try to be fair. I'm not always fair, but I try to be fair. So, okay. Let's get past this timer. Okay, timer. Okay, time for timer. Pocket for a piece of cheese. Yep. All right. Next question is, what happens when a frog's car breaks down? What happens when a frog's car breaks down? It croaks. I like that answer. Oh, that's funny. It croaks. It gets towed away is the correct answer. LB, you are 100% correct. What happens when a frog's car breaks down? It gets towed away. Very good, LB. Here is your soda. I hope you enjoy the meaty goodness. Gets jump started. That's a good one. It calls Miss Piggy for help. That's pretty good. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah. Oh, he calls Miss Piggy for help. Oh, that's good. But the correct answer gets towed away. So LB, that is your soda. Okay, let's see. The next one is okay. Okay, I'm sorry. We're just waiting for the timer. Then we will continue. I have to change that message. That message sucks. All right. Say, Dad says go to your room. No, could not read that without hearing the voice. Oh, okay. What kind of clock is the hardest to change for? Wow, I can't read. What kind of clock is hardest to change for daylight savings time? Wow. Oni Demon is correct. What kind of clock is hardest to change for time? A sundial. A body clock. But sundial is the hourglass. That would be 1, 2. But the correct answer is sundial. Night clock. Body clock. Let me give you your soda. You're not wrong. In fact, that's the one that most people are struggling with this week in the US. And the UK will start struggling with it in 2 weeks. So just when the people in the US are getting over it, the UK is going to have to deal with it. Could you put a sundial on a large turntable? You probably could, yeah. But I've never owned a sundial, so I don't know. I'm not sure about that. But adjusting a sundial would probably be pretty difficult. Just get rid of DST. Yeah, a lot of people wish we would. Yep. Okay, here we go. We're going to do the next one. What does it sound like to bounce a 747? What does it sound like to bounce a 747? Yes, 747s are made by Boeing. Sounds tragic. Yes, it does. Just remember, bumbles bounce. Mm-hmm. You guys are going. We're going in the right direction. Then you didn't complete it. That's the only. That's the only. That's the only hint I can give you. Mm-hmm. Okay, Nevi. Nevi is correct. Things that bounce more than once. Nevi got it correct because of 747 does in fact bounce 3 times. Boing, boing, boing. So Nevi, this is your team still gets a soda, so that's good. You're almost close to 6 already. No. You're Joe Soda. Okay. Are you guys watching out for we're doing ads right now. Are you guys watching out for Daddy Duncan's jokes? Brains. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Aren't you supposed to have 2 Viking sodas? I think you're missing one. Oh, did I? No, wait a minute. It's easy to tell. I can count the jokes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be 5, 6. No, that's correct. Let me see. I got one for dust and trash. No, that's correct. We have the correct number of sodas based on the jokes that we've asked so far. We count one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. No, yeah. You guys should have 5. I should have 1. We have 1. No, if the count's correct. Daddy Wokins. Now, according to the number that we've asked so far, plus 1 daddy joke that you guys missed, because we did tell 1 of Daddy Dokin's jokes. So that should be a total of 6 cans. We have 6 cans. So it appears to be correct. Ads are finished, so let's go to the next yoke. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Why do seagulls fly over the sea? I don't think I'm going to start the timer on this one because I think you guys are going to get it pretty instantly. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because they can. Okay, maybe you're not going to get this one. I'm going to start the timer late. Because they can't swim. Nope. And I think they can swim because sometimes they go down and scoop stuff up. Because they're not land gulls. Correct. That is true. They'd be land gulls over the land. To see more, so they can see the fish. It's funny because I realized now that as I'm putting these together, I read them over and over again, and I forget which ones we've actually done on the show. I thought we did this one on the show before, but apparently I'm wrong. You know, or the group today is completely different from the group that's usually here. If they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. That is correct. Nevi has it correct. Why do seagulls fly over the sea? Because if they flew over the bay, they'd be bagels. Very good, Nevi. Get you a nice crisp 6-pack here. You have reached your first 6-pack of the day. Vikings, please collect their cans up and put a 6-pack next to them, next to the table for them. Thank you. Very nicely done, Nevi. Yum, bagels. Yeah, I make a bagel, bacon, cheese, and egg sandwich that I just love. But it has to be an everything bagel. It can't be just like a plain bagel. It has to be like an everything bagel. Very nice. Cream cheese sometimes, yes. I don't always like cream cheese on stuff, but now and then, yes. Everything bagel with cream cheese is actually quite refreshing. Okay. Let us go to the next joke. You have a 6-pack. I have one. I just want to be donuts. No, 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 no. Bagels are not want to be donuts. Because bagels have very little sugar in them. Okay, here we go. Why do hockey players work at bakeries in their off season? Why do hockey players work in bakeries in their off season? Off season. Why does your joy not able to talk? Why do hockey players work at bakeries in their off season? Because they need dough. Cute. So they can make some bread. Why do hockey players work at bakeries in their off seasons? I'm suspecting that US people and Canadian people should be able to answer this one. So they biscuits remind them of pucks. Ooh, your time is up. So they afford something to rink. Okay. Why? Oh, wait a minute. Just so I remember to give myself a can. I'm going to go ahead and give myself the can first. Thank you, Vikings. That way you guys can eye roll and complain and flip tables and do all the things you need to do. All right. Why do hockey players work at bakeries in the off season? They are great at the icing. It's funny, North, you said that just as I was telling it. Yes, it's an icing joke. They are great at the icing. I do like your little table flip emotes, by the way. That's a really good table flip. I like that. Hello, Yearjoy and Yearlings. I see you are winning at dad jokes. I am not winning. They are winning. They have 6. They have a 6-pack next to the table. They would be better go to work at a cafe and offer iced tea. Another flip table. Huh? What would 30-year-old Joey Ray think of these jokes? Since the boys were very, very little, I wouldn't probably have thought of them at all. I would probably just stared at someone. Plus, not a hockey fan, so yeah. Okay, going on to the next joke. Here we go. Everybody ready? What is harder to catch the faster you run? What is harder to catch the faster you run. Your shadow. Sneedling is correct. Sneedling has answered your breath, and the correct answer is your breath. So Sneedling has earned you guys another can. Get back up into your section up here. You now have 7 to my 2. Sneedling was the first to answer correctly. So we are moving quite rapidly. Good. We're doing good. Trying to make up some of the time that we lost over the computer crashes this morning. Welcome, Savvy. Oh, why are the Vikings still hanging out? Vikings, go. Go back in the back. Thank you. Mr. Smash Talk, I realize you know how disturbing that really is. That one looks like when I look up and it's just like, ah. You've had internet. Oh yeah, we had quite a few crashes at the beginning of the show, so we're all good now. Everything seems to be running, so I'm not too worried about it. We're doing good. Alrighty. It was, I don't know what it was. I think it had something to do with the connection here. So, but it's good. Alrighty. Here we go. Oh no. Okay. So we're good. Oh yeah, we're good now. Here we go. Why did the clock get in trouble with his teacher? Why did the clock get in trouble with his teacher? Hang on a minute. Why did the clock get in trouble with his teacher? He was running late. He ticked all the boxes. He got handsy. He was running slow. He was running late. The clock kept ticking the teacher off. That's funny, but no. Spent too much time on TikTok because it was always on TikTok. These are all really good answers, but they're not the right answer. Okay, here we go. Another can for me. You're not going to like it. I like to put mine up so I can watch your reactions, in all honesty. Why did the clock get in trouble with his teacher? He talked too much. As in TikTok. I'm looking over the answers to make sure I didn't miss someone saying it. It doesn't look like I did. He talked too much. Oh, we get an eye roll between table flips. What did I do to deserve that? You watched. You were still here. That's a groan and an eye roll. Okay, I can take a groan and an eye roll. I'm all good for that. Good for the groans and the eye rolls. Happy fun time for that one. And I'll continue to watch happily. Good. That's all I ask. Alrighty, here we go. How do you know when it's daylight savings time? How do you know when it's daylight savings time? Oh wow, I lost something. Hang on a minute, guys. Okay, where we go to start? Where's the timer? Okay, nobody's answered yet. How do you know when it's daylight savings time? instead of 1 rather. When you spend too much time, nope. You need 2 cups of coffee instead of 3. Instead of 1, rather. Okay. When you lose time, when you spend too much time. I'm going to get a 4th can. I'm catching up with you guys. Yeah, 15 seconds. And then I will get a 4th can when you see it leave the bank. 5 seconds. Your time is up. When your daylight spent too much. Okay. Give me my can. Since you guys did not answer correctly. So, how do you know when it's daylight savings time? Your coffee gets an hour stronger. This is pre-release eye roll. Okay. That's not coffee, that's hot chocolate. Wahahaha. Look at that. 4. 4 cans for me. It's the closest we have. Yes, you were on track, but sadly, no. You're on the coffee track, and I had high hopes for you, but unfortunately, no. Okay. Here we go. Moving to the next one. Let me get my other list back up. Okay. Alrighty. Why did the garbage truck break down? Why did the garbage truck break down? A couple times, but then you guys beat me in the end. To the question of have you ever had more cans than chat? Yes. Why did the garbage truck break down? It kept eating trash. Couldn't handle the trash talk. It was trash. It was a lemon. Because it was trash. It was down in the dumps. I actually like that answer. That answer is pretty good, but it's not the answer that I was given for this joke. So I think I will be getting 5 cans. I'm catching up. Okay. No new answers. Okay, here we go. Let me get my can. You guys have not answered the question. I get a 5th can. I'm only 2 away from catching you. Why did the garbage truck break down? It was a total waste. Yeah, I would have flipped the table on that one too. I would have flipped 2 tables and the couch, but that's me. You'll get the next one. I know you will. So, where do sheep go for a haircut? Where do sheep go for a haircut? The folk joke feels like bad dumb tiss. The baba, is that correct? Very close. You are so close. You just need one more word. One word would make those answers correct. That is correct. VA Survivor is correct with the very first Baba shop. Where do sheep go to get their haircut? At the Baba shop. Actually, True North actually has it right. Because I just noticed that VA Survivor, Swarm, you only put one ba in there. And True North was the first one to put both babas in there. So therefore, True North gets the answer. So let me go up to your guys's and have the Vikings give True North a soda. There you go, True North. Thus gaining back more of your lead over me. Yeah, True North had the two bas in it, so we gotta give it to him. So Viking raid and a table flip on that one. Okay. What is? Okay, here we go. The next one is: how does a clock feel when daylight saving times ends? How does a clock feel when daylight savings time ends? A bit behind. Violated. I can see that, but no. I do like that answer. Oh my God. Very nicely done, True North. How does a clock feel when daylight savings time ends? A bit wound up. All wound up. True North did have the answer first. So, all wound up. So, a bit wound up actually would be correct as well. So, True North, there is your soda. What do you mean, what? I took a total guess that one. Okay, well, your guess was right. So, can't argue with success. Just take it. Take the soda, have the meaty goodness, and enjoy it. Okay, you guys have 9. I have 4. Okay, everything's set. We'll try to get this one in before the break. Okay, here's the next one. What is always in front of you, but can't be seen? What is always in front of you, but can't be seen? Wow, just right out of the box. JD, or sorry, DJ Super Panda is correct. What is always in front of you, but cannot be seen? The future. Please remember that our movie of the day was Back to the Future 2. So here is your sodas. Here's your soda. Push the button, Max. Yeah, today's movie of the day was Back to the Future 2. Because we already had Back to the Future on the list. So, how did this next one's just too easy for you guys? But we have a zombie coming, so let's wait for the zombie to go, and then we'll hopefully be able to finish up. Let's see, we have 5, 9, 15. Yeah, we only have a few more left. And zombie time. Brains. Yes. It's any second now. Come on. Someone wave some brain matter out the window. See if we can get them to come faster. Here, have some brains. Want some brains? Come on. I remember. Ads now. Here he comes. All right. All righty. So we have. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 8. We have 8 left. Okay. 8 left. Add zombies beware. Oh, that's a cute little brain. Maybe I'll make a little silicone and synapse brain with the sunglasses and stuff. Put that as an emote. The future. Add zombies for 35 more seconds. Yeah. 23 seconds. Okay, ads are complete. We are moving on to the next question. Alrighty then. How did the student feel when he learned about electricity? How did the student feel when he learned about electricity? We need to move that whole section up there. So technically, Swarm got it right first. I'm just looking to see if we're missing a word. So it's a California word. So if you were shocked in California, you would be blank shocked. Don't worry about the caps. I do that all the time. Hella shocked? No, that's not California. That's more New York. I'm going to give it to Swarm if someone doesn't come up with the correct one. So, because Swarm did put the first one in. Alrighty. So, Swarm, let me give you your soda. Make sure I have the right. I do not have the right ones. I'm in the wrong place. So you will get the soda, and then we will go to the California answer for shocked. Shell shocked. Nope. So how did the student feel when he learned about electricity? Like totally shocked. Oh my God. VA survivor, you came in late. But good job. Good job getting it. I'm like totally shocked. Oh my God. Gag me with a spoon. We don't have electricity in the valley. We have sunshine. Ugh. Boop, 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 boop. Valley girl shocked, yeah. Very much so. I told you. I said it's California. If you go to California, you're going to get there. She's a valley girl. She's a valley girl. Okay, fine. For sure, for sure. She's a valley girl. Bo, bo, bo. Okay. I've only been to one part of Cali, and it was the Mojave Desert. Ha! Yeah. Not many valley girls in the Mojave Desert. Yes, Frank Zappa's daughter, Moon Zappa, which is her real name. And then his son was Dweezil Zappa. Yeah. Okay. Her correct name, sorry, was Moon Unit Zappa. But yeah. All right. The next question is, what do you call a meditating wolf? What do you call a meditating wolf? Like my favorite line from Frank Zappa was, "You may go where the huskies go, but don't you eat that yellow snow." That line always makes me laugh. Blaze, you are correct. Blaze is correct with an aware wolf. It is an aware wolf. Very nicely done, Blaze. And that gives you a second 6-pack. So the Vikings are going to clear it off and put your 6-pack next to your other 6-pack. Thank you, Vikings. An aware wolf. He was like so aware. He like didn't scratch in the house or nothing. He just was aware. He would like sit in the corner and meditate and lick his balls while he meditated. I didn't understand that. It's just like weird. Well, he was aware. Yeah. Okay. Don't you find it weird that zombies are always depicted as stupid when they are only being who is depicted as running on brain power? No, I don't find it weird at all. Okay, next question. What do you get when you cross a T-Rex and a vampire? What do you get when you cross a T-Rex and a vampire? I think I'm going to get a 6 can on this one. Bat Rex. No. A tasty meal. Batman. Nope. Okay, you could also say a Rexpire. No, that wouldn't be right. Something you have to run away from. Probably. Yeah. I love the texts that you get. They're spam texts, but they just go, "Hi." I just got 2 spam texts. One said, "Hi." The other one said, "Hey there." I'm not answering those stupid texts. Dracusaurus. Nope. Nosferrex2. These are good answers, but unfortunately not the correct ones. I have to raise the text a little bit higher because our cans are blocking it. All right. You guys ready? I'm going to get a 6-pack on this one. You're not going to like it. Let me get my 6-pack. There's Vikings are going to take that. Now they're going to clear my table. Okay, my table's clear. Let me get my 6-pack. Why is my 6-pack over on your table? Give me that. No, give me that. That's mine. Okay. Thank you, Vikings. Next time, put it on my table. That's where it belongs. Okay. So, Okay. What you get when you cross a T-Rex and a vampire? You get a blood shortage. Okay, let the table flipping begin. You get a blood shortage. I know. Even Savvy Otter is rolling her eyes. So yeah, that one was pretty bad. You think that one was bad? Let's go to this next one. Okay. Here we go. How did the pig get to the hospital? How did the pig get to the hospital? Kermit the Frog. Oh, boo. Yeah. Nice. Okay, so the hospital. Cute. How did the pig get to the hospital? Dear Dad Jokes Writer, that last one made me flip my whole house. And just for the record, Kermit did not drive her. I'm just saying. In a stomach. Now, how did the pig get to the hospital? Oh my God. Wonky Circle is correct. How did how did the pig get to the hospital? A hospital? By ambulance. In a ambulance. Very nicely done, Wonky. Right at the end of the thing. You're very nicely done. Let me get you your soda. There you go. You guys now have 13 sodas to my 6. Okay, next question. Very nicely done. Swine. Wow, can't even say that. My bad. Nice buzzer beat too. You're in between the 5-second one and your time's up. So that was a good buzzer beat. Woot woot. All right. Next question is, why was the ninja staying in bed? Why was the ninja staying in bed? Keeping under cover. Because it was knight. Cute. It wanted to stay under darkness of covers. Why was the ninja staying in bed? They couldn't see him either way. He had the kung flu. The kung flu. That is the correct answer. Devil King is correct. Why did the ninja stay in bed? He had the kung flu. Nicely done, Devil King. Very nicely done. Yeah. We have 3 left. We have 3 left. Here we go. Okay. Oops, something went wrong. Okay, we've lost 3 jokes. Let me figure out what's going on here. Hang on. I need to go to our joke-o-meter and figure out why it did not load those last 3 jokes. So let me go to where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It would be here somewhere in this section. Back here, back here, back here. Dad slides. Let's go down here. Let's do this. Let's turn them off so you guys can't see them if I have to put them back in there. Let's go and do a plus. Why are we missing some? What number did we end on here? It should have went in there though. Huh. Let's go and put these all in the bottom here. And then we'll rotate to them from here. Okay. Okay, let's see, where are we at? All right, let me turn that back on. Let's kind of roll through them all here. Find the ones at the very end. Yeah, no, we already did that one. We have to stop at the Kung Flu one is the one that is the last one we should have gotten. Icing. Truck breakdown. Today's just technical crap day is basically the way I'm looking at it. Everything's gone wrong. I know I rendered these out. I don't know why they're not coming up right. A werewolf is one we did. Next one should be blood shortage, then big hospital. Yep. Hamburger. Next one should be Kung Fu. All right. So this should put us back on track. Nope. Let's keep going here. Ninja in bed. Okay. Yes, this is correct. So, what did the dirt say to the rain? What did the dirt say to the rain? What did the dirt say to the rain? Nice to mud you. Fancy seeing you here. Yeah, the thing is what happened, I know what happened now, is because when I added the 3 daddy D jokes, it threw my counter off and it wasn't picking up the right images. And none of you identified the daddy D jokes. You make me wet. You sure are a tall drink of water. Time to come clean. What did the dirt say to the rain? Ouch. 5 seconds. Any last second? Come on. I know you guys can do it. Time is up. All right. I get a 7. I get can 7. We put mine up here because I like watching you guys flip tables. So, what did the dirt say to the rain? If you keep this up, my name is Mud. If you keep this up, my name is Mud. We have 2 left. I have 7. You guys have 14. You're going to get the next one. I know you are. You're going to get this one. This one's easy. Here you go. What room has no windows, floors, walls, or roof? I'm not even going to start the timer on this one because I know you're going to get it almost instantaneously. Did you kiss him on the side of the with an aluminum baseball bat? And Oni Demon is correct. What room has no windows, floors, walls, or roof? A mushroom. See, I didn't even start the timer on that because I knew you guys were going to get it. Oh, not mine. Vikings, get back over there and give Oni Demon his can. Someone TTS that one to Thor. Oh, did they? Well, he is kind of a mushroom kid, so. Okay, here's the last joke of the day. We did have 3 extra jokes today. They were provided by Daddy D. Nobody identified them, so I'm not going to identify them because then it'll give away the ones for tomorrow. That's why there's more cans out there than the regular 20 that we do each day. But here is the very last joke. Here we go. Why don't mountains ever get cold? Why don't mountains ever get cold? Why don't mountains ever get cold? Devil King is correct. Why don't mountains ever get cold? They wear snow caps. I believe Devil King did get it first. They wear snow caps. So let's do the final tally here. I got 7, which is good for me. 7's a good number for me. You guys got 16. 16 correct. Absolutely good job, guys. Absolutely good. Let's get the Vikings to pack those up for you before the ads start, because the ads are going to start here in a minute. Okay, I'm going to come over here and pack mine up. They'll probably be packing when the ads start, but we'll get them put away. Okay, we actually got through getting them all packed up before the zombie came to tell us about it. Want to hear it? Here it goes. All right. Thank you guys very much for hanging out for dad jokes today. We will be going into zombie soon, but let me see if I can get to just me before the zombie starts. And we have, in fact, made it there. Okay, I can shut this down over here. Work on that after. No new answers accepted. Table flip. Why'd you table flip? You guys got the points on that one. Look at all the brains. And we started real late. Hello and welcome to ads. I hope the ads you're seeing are good ones. I hope they're bringing you happiness and good ones. Because when ads suck, they really, really suck. Is that the 2007 Orc Wolf Rider statue in the background? Yes, it is. Absolutely is. There's a lot of cool stuff back there. We got my 20-year helmet's back there. Cartman's back there. Let's see. My cup is back there, which you see here in the zombie artwork. Rainer's back there. 2-year mug is back there. All kinds of paraphernalia on the walls. My shield is back over here on the ground. I didn't put it up. My sword is next to it, but it's broken. I broke the little handle thing off of it. Is Waldo back there? No, Waldo ain't here. The zombie is right behind me, right above Cartman's head. The actual original zombie painting that Brom did. Let's see what else back there. The directly over my head is a picture of us in 1994 when there was only 12 of us, and then the picture, the bottom picture of that frame picture is when StarCraft came out, and there was 100 of us. So big picture day. Let's see what else is back there. I don't know. There's little things back there. My hourglass is back there. All kinds of signed pictures. So the Warcraft picture to the right of your screen at the top above the Blizz film license plate is when Warcraft came out, and it's signed by everybody that worked on it. Same thing in on the door at the top of the door. It's a StarCraft 2 or sorry. Yeah, I think a StarCraft expansion. One of the StarCrafts. And everybody signed it. There's a lot of cool stuff back there. I have the Cold Flame Edge employee sword. It's so cool. Yeah, back when we got the first ones, because I was in the group that got the very first swords back in 1996. We just got swords that they basically bought off the internet. You know, they bought what they could, which is this one here. In fact, I broke the handle off it. These were the original swords that were given to us. I broke the little thing off this side. And it's around here somewhere. I did save it, but yeah. It's also the one that's used for, in fact, Wonky, it's on your emote for your sub. Yeah. And then right here, the silver, gold, and black urns are Jack, Rocky, and Bean. No, they're not sharp at the tip. They were ornamental swords that Mike and them bought way back in the very first time. Also, somewhere in this house is my CUC pin, which caused us to do the swords in the first place. If you could mount the sword and shield together on the wall, it'd be so cool. Well, I do have the mount for it. The problem is that the landlord here doesn't want me to put holes in the wall. So I can't put holes in the wall because you do have to put holes in the wall. What I might do is make a stand for it and put it in the corner, but then I'll have to move the zombie. But they're in the closet there. I do have the mount for it that you can mount it on the wall. Yeah. But I could probably make a stand for it that would use the same mount. But it's cool. I like it. All right, let's get this going here. I need to put this up here. I need to go to here. Okay. We have made, do you know, how did you hang your stuff? It's with double-sided tape. Some of that kind of stuff. Yeah, so it's all that stuff that can, the 3M things that can be pulled off and they won't damage. But the sword and the shield are too heavy, especially together. Because the shield is not a lightweight item in any way, shape, or form. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, I mean, it works great for very light things. Like I have, like, let's see what's behind me here. Like down here to my right, underneath my left, underneath the Blizzard sign. Let me go. Underneath the Blizz film license plate is the very first Nintendo Power 2-page spread for Lost Vikings. And then the license plates from my Cobra, because that was my license plate on my Cobra. I kept the license plate, and it said Blizz film on my Cobra. Okay, let's do this. So I was I was working on DOSBox X last night to get WoW up, and I did, but so I didn't have a whole lot of time to spend on making artwork for our game, but I did make a couple pieces. Let me restart the game maker because it when I restarted when we crashed and I had to restart everything, I didn't restart it. So give me just a second to get that up and running. We'll just take a moment and then we'll discuss where we're at. So I didn't do anything on it pretty much last night, but we will. What year Cobra? 1966 AC Cobra. It was a fun, very fun thing. I bought it when StarCraft came out, and I sold it in. So I bought it in '98, and I sold it in 2019, just before I went to the UK. So because it's a car that needs to be driven. I didn't want to just put it in storage, so it was better to sell it. And I'd had it over 20 years, so I'm like, okay, I got my fun out of it. Someone else can get their fun out of it now. And they did. I don't know where it is now, but it is out there. So one of the things I did get a chance to do was make one piece of art. Do you miss it every day? Yes, I would. I would love to be able to. There's nothing more fun than to get in that car. And yes, it was a real car. There was no computers in it, nothing. And it's just get in it and then go out on the California coast and drive up and down the coast just to go and drive in the sunshine and all that stuff. I really, really love that car. I really love doing it, and really love driving it, and hunting vipers in it was a lot of fun too. So, because in California, the GQ crowd drive vipers and it's funny. Okay, let me get this game maker up on the screen. You take the logo down. Okay, so like I said, I didn't get a chance to work on all the things, but one thing I did add, and I haven't added it to, sorry, this thing is not zooming in right. I haven't added to, but I made this little thing here for around our statues of our ancestors. Make sure I have the right one loaded here. Yeah, it should be good. All right, let's go to ancestors, because I was looking at this and I really didn't like it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the grass back for now. Let's go to this. Because I just didn't like the way that turned out. Now, maybe a fence will be good, and I haven't had a chance to make oh, jeez. Okay, let's try that again without messing up the middle. Okay. I wanted something that looked a little bit better than that. So I took and made rocks and grass type thing, and I need to make the edges for it. In fact, we'll take all that out. We won't need the gate. I don't, well, maybe I'll use the fence around it, but I still haven't made side fences. So my thought was this. Let me just turn this to 0 for a second. Okay. I just didn't like it. So let's do this. So I was thinking about something more like this around them. So each one of them had, and I will do something like that to where around them there's a box. And then I'll make some transition pieces to go beside them and stuff to separate them out a little bit. But I thought something like that because that's not fine. It's obviously none of it's final art, but you get the basic idea of where I was kind of going with it. Something a little bit cleaner like that, but what I just thought would be better. But obviously, our ancestors don't cast shadows yet, but they're not because they're not made for it. What happened? Oh, don't tell me I crashed again. Did it? No, we're there. Okay. Hmm. So something like that. But then if I make transitions here, it could. I think it can work. Oh, maybe something like that. Oh, they're in a little bit closer. Yeah. So something like that, maybe. And boom. And then I'll make some corner pieces for it. But that another thing I did was I fixed the water so it looks like water again. So it looks like it's all do a stream maybe. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you said stream is good. Thank you. So we go back to the town. You can see the water looks a little bit better, but it still looks like there's a cannoli in it or something. But we'll fix that as far as that. And then all of our people are all still there. So yeah, we're all good. Doing good. So now we need to talk about what we're going to do next. Because now, yes, I still need to get a main character artwork and stuff like that. And I need to still find the bug in this map that causes them to teleport to the wrong place. In fact, let's see if we can find that now. So let's look at this map as far as its code. We'll go back to town. We'll go back here. We'll go to the town. Let's see what we got over here. Clear display buffer. Persistent. Is that supposed to be that setting? Let me see something here. Okay, maybe that's what the problem is. It's set to persistent, and I don't think it needs to be. I wonder what happened. Let's find out. Because if it's persistent, maybe it's not calculating something correctly. So let's do a save and then a build. And see if that fixes that. It'd be cool if it does. Because I think that's the only one that says it was set to persistent. I don't remember why I set it to persistent because I don't think it needs to be. Worst comes to worst, it'll screw it up, right? Let's get the gameplay up here. Game maker, game capture. Let's see. Okay, so Here's our town. I'm pressing the wrong buttons for the wrong thing, and I ended up turning the game capture off. Okay. So now when we go into these, hopefully it'll fix the coming back part. It did. Okay, that's what the problem was. Because it said persistent, and don't worry, I know we still have that problem there, but because it was persistent, it was screwing up where he teleports back. That makes sense. All right, so that bug's fixed. We have many, many more. Don't worry. We have lots of things to do. I caught hair. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that is fixed, which is awesome. Ah. I think I put, did I put something out here? Yeah, we put the forest out there. Right, so we got that. This looks stupid. We need to fix this artwork. All right. It's weird when you see the other thing behind it. So let me turn that off because that's very distracting. I think I fixed this too. Yeah. And we talked about fonts and how to add specific characters to fonts yesterday. Stream is good. That's a really cool name for a game. Hunting cobras. Cute. What was persistent? I missed that one. The here, let's go back to Game Maker. Let me close that. Go back to Game Maker itself. It appears that because this map, let me move this over here. Because I had the room setting set to persistent here. Let me move this a little bit because I don't know if you can see what I'm doing. Okay, I can see you. This was set to persistent here. And what it seemed to be doing is because of that, I think it messed with the coordinate system of the map itself. So that when we went in here, let me make sure that we're still, another thing we had to check to make sure that we're still following the player. Because there's a couple maps where it looks like he's not really following the player, so I need to check that. Yeah, this one isn't, viewport 1 isn't even being used, only viewport 0 is being used. But yeah, this button up here for persistent in the map itself seemed to be causing an issue. Now, I don't think it's set anywhere else. No, no. And that was the only map that we were having problems in, or this problem in. So yeah, none of the others were set to persistent, so that's probably what was going on. You know, but now we are doing good. We got it good. Also, let's take a look at our statues because they're not giving any shadow at all, and they actually should be. No, it says shadows on. Let's look at where the usually if you don't see the shadow, then it means that you're in the wrong place. There's one of the statues. Where's the other one? Ah, there he is. Okay. No, it's down there. Let's put it lower though. Usually means that your center point or your spawn point is wrong. That's always on the sprite itself. Let's see. Grab grandma here. Yeah, hers a little high too, but we'll put it all the way at the bottom. Hopefully that'll fix her shadow. I don't think we have any other statues in here. No, that's all player stuff. So those are the animations we have to redo. They're news. Yep. Okay. So now when we do a build, they should have shadows now. So yeah, now we need to, but for the most part, where we can start, oh, we'll have to replace these plants, but we can start doing different things. Yeah, so we have to build Grandpa's house again, so that we have it. We have to build the clinic out. I think I'll make this a double wide here, just so we made it. We'll make this map just a little bit bigger. Oh, I forgot to check. Yeah, let's make sure everybody's following the player here. That should be the same in all of them. Yep. So that's our camera, and it is following the player. Temple, camera following the player. Yep. Title. Yeah, all of them seem to be set the same, so. Okay, we're all good. Yeah. No, you're very welcome. Yeah. And that's just me basically guessing at what the problem was. So we will come up with something. Okay. But that seems to have fixed it, which is good. I do have to go in and delete the saves. Then we'll replace all these plants too, and so I have to draw new plants for the thing. Let's go into town here a second. It looks like there's little cannolis in the water. We'll have to fix that. Or penne pasta. He makes candles, but he's got no candles. Yeah, that's working perfect now. Yeah, so it was the persistence. Because that's the only thing we've changed, and it seems to be working now. I do have to figure out how to cover him when he walks into a doorway, but yeah, that seems to have fixed the problem with what was going on there. Don't have anything going out that way yet. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so for the most part, that's correct. I mean, we'll have to fix this. Which now that I have, the way I have it set up now will actually be fine. It's just funny. Let's look at the artwork and see if that stands out in the final pieces. What we want is this one, I believe. We put This the one? As a matter of fact, it is. So let's turn that one on. Zoom in on our. So yeah, so you can, let me turn the grids off. So yeah, so you can see the circle here and then the shape of the cannoli right there. Bring this down. So if we can do something like, let's see, it's in the original. So let's go up here to this artwork here. This guy right here. And we'll play with it a little bit. Well, yeah, actually, we could probably just use the smudge tool and fix it. Sponge tool, maybe? No, that's way too big. See what we can do just to get that shape out of the middle of it. It's all we're really trying to do. So, flip. That did nothing. Okay, we're smudging it. Not with that big a tool, but we're gonna smudge it. Gotta be careful sometimes because the smudge can really screw things up, and we have to be on the right layer. That is not the right layer. Okay. I'm basically searching the layers over here on the right because I know it's in there somewhere. I think it's on the main piece, which is this one. Nope. Not in that one. Interesting. Oh, that one could be on top. Okay, there it is. All right. Let's. We don't want to lighten it. That would look weird. We want to smooth it. Oh, that's the dodge tool. We're in the wrong place. I could have swore our smudge tool right there. Burn. Sponge. Oh no, it's over here. Okay, here it is. Blur is probably going to work pretty good to get that out of there. Yeah. That did a good job. And we'll take the smudge tool, make it smaller. Oh, that made another shape. Let's back off a little bit and take a look. That might be okay. Although I didn't mean to make it clear. Let's do this. We're going to put it underneath it here. Let me try this. This is what I'm going to do. I'm actually go and do it a different way. Turn our grid on. I'm in the wrong window. I want view extras. Okay. Sorry, I'm playing with the menu here in the background. No, that's not what I wanted to turn off. Okay, put the grid back on. Okay, we'll just grab it. It's no big deal. Okay, put it on that. Grab that. Do a new. So here's our circle again. What I'll do is the transparency I don't think is actually in this one. So, but it is the same piece of art as the other. So that's what it gets it from. So if I fix this, I can fix the others after. Because what we'll do is, okay, I want to make a new layer. Put it underneath. We'll make it black just so that, oh, green's fine. Make it what it is. Yeah, so no green's coming through on this one. That's good. All right, so now if we go to our smudge tool, make it a little bit smaller. We can smudge the green. No, we can smudge that out of it and get some nice little ripples in there. We also have a pretty stark line over here, so we want to bring some of the lighter colors into these lines to get rid of them. And that looks more, yeah, I just don't like these lines. Well, we still have a little bit of, okay, let's try that. Oh, we got this thing here. Pull back and take a look. A little bit of darkness here. These guys up here need to be touched a little bit. Okay, we'll try that. How's your day going? It's going very well. Thank you very much, Sim. All right, so we take that now. I'll copy. Go back here. Drop that in the middle there. Well, it looks like it's going to work. We're on the wrong. Yeah, it takes that out of it. It's just a little touchy. So let's take that and go. I have to drop a couple more in. Let's go ahead and fill this in up and see what happens. We'll see if we see any patterns, any terrible patterns in it. I don't think it's going to be too bad. I think there's a couple already starting to form there from those lines, but yeah, because it's supposed to be water, it might be okay. You're never, it's never going to be so perfect that it's scary, but there's obviously a couple issues here. So we basically changed the cannoli one for these dark lines here. A little too dark on this side. Yeah. So, yeah. And that's why you save the original, because you never know when you're going to just mess the whole thing up. But even if you mean your best. Okay, so that's the old one with the lines in it and the cannoli in the middle. Turn this off. Let's make this into a group. Now we can turn them on and off together. New group from layers, yeah. I turn them all on again. No, it's not too bad. We might want to take this light here and put a couple over offset up here. That might help. So if we make it across the two, that'll break that line up there. But, I think we're a little too open in the middle. Let's try that. Go back to here. Grab those two guys. Copy and paste. And move them up here. So one is on this side. And the other is over on this side. And then use that for the rippling effect across. And we can put another one here. And then one, oops, sorry. Another one up here. That way it can be look kind of like rippling water. We'll see how it turns off, but we want them to be offset. Pull back a little bit. Yeah, what we can do now is just let's merge those and then do some highlight fixing. We take this and grab some of these. Oops, not what I meant to do. Grab that one, that's what I want to do. Grab that. And then our pencil tool. And then we can take a couple of the nope, that makes too big. We need a highlight up here. Yeah, let's try that. I think that'll work and look a little bit more like. It's still gonna look. You get rid of that. That'll help. Okay. Let's smash all these together. Go back to this. Turn all those off. Add that one. It does take the line away. My grid back on. Helps if I can actually draw a line though. Yeah, I think that's better. There's still a little bit of a line, but not too bad. Should probably get some of the darkness off that right side, but based on where the left side's not bad. Right side's still a little bit dark, but yeah. It's not what I want to do. I want to move all three of you together. Stop being that way. Fine. Now you have to do it. Oh, yeah, screwed that all up. See. Basically, I'm going to fix the water and it's going to kill me to do it. I'll turn the background ones off. Okay. Now I can see what I'm doing. That's why we're getting lines because they're all out of sync here. Okay. This is what happens when you mess it up. You just gotta wipe them out. Bring the new one in. Alrighty. Look at this. Fun with tile sets. Yay. Needs to be in front of that one. We'll get that one last. Okay. A little bit of a dark corner, but I think that we can leave it for now. Turn everything else back on. Okay, we're still missing some water over here that I have to put in because we turned it off over there. So let's do that. So all of our edges are nice and clean. I do think we have a little bit of problem in the bottom left corner, but we'll see. Okay. Turn these off. No, it's not too bad. It's actually all right. Okay. We move these up. We need to find that one over there. Actually, we can just make a new layer up here. New layer. Boom. Done. Put it over there. Oh, okay. So then hopefully we'll fix all of our water, where it actually looks more like water than it's cannoli. Isn't a save as? That should have just been a save. Okay, thank you. And export. Okay, overwrite that. All right, close this. Go back to here, close this. And then go back to Game Maker. Oops. Prepare, change this out. Okay, let's see what it looks like. Yeah, that's not too bad. Yeah, we still have a little bit of a darkness on the one side, but we can deal with it for now. I dropped a link in the video in the share to link channel to Discord that kind of showcases that preview tool. Oh, okay, cool. You mean for the character stuff? I'm assuming that's what you're talking about. Oh, wow, I didn't even know about that tool. I'll take a look at it and then fix it. I didn't know there was a tool for it. Okay, well, I'll fix that later. I'll play with that. I've always just done them by hand, and then, but yeah, if there's a tool that does them automatic, yeah, I'll take it. Nice. Thanks for putting that up. Okay. Alrighty then. So that takes care of, so we were able to fix the bug with the teleportation into this map. We did a little bit of work on the water. There's still a little bit of a line, dark line, but fix that another time. Okay. I guess we can start looking at what we want our character to actually be doing. So if we're gonna do a thing from the game, we go to the village. We need to make some adjustments in this map. Because this was the test map, it has pretty much everything thrown on top of it. So we can remove a bunch of this stuff and clean it up. So let's go to here and we'll pull all the plants out for right now. Say goodbye, plants. Goodbye, plants. We need to get rid of the tree trunks. Yep. And all the pots. We do need to drop some pots in front of the pottery shop and stuff like that. We'll get to that. Because these were just here for testing purposes, so we can drop them out. And we can move this over a little bit so that oops, I made it way too small. Okay, so what I did is I pulled the pots out. Now we'll go to the second layer here and we'll pull these trees out, or the tree stumps out. So start to clean this up a little bit. And then right now, this one's a room, which is good because then we can take this room, which was the room for the shop, and move the shop to, in fact, all the settings for this one will be probably moved to the blacksmith shop. Yeah, I think that's right. So if we go to the room for, I think we called it the shop. I don't think we have that room open. We'll open that room real quick. Yeah. So this is where we set it up for all that. So what we might just do is just rename this for the blacksmith, or copy it into the blacksmith, duplicate it to the blacksmith. Because the blacksmith will be one that we have to walk into. And it's also a bigger one because I think we made it a much different shape on the original map. So if we go to town real quick. So remember the blacksmith is back over here. So it's just a lot taller, which actually works out because we can take that table and move it to the left, and then we can have multiple tables for different things that you can buy in there. So we'll just make it double high, and then a door on the far end. So buy plants. It kind of takes a single tile and replicates it around the boat itself multiple times, so you can see how it. Yeah, because you have to do that. That's what I was talking about yesterday. You have to flip them and top and bottom and stuff like that, and then fill the internal. Eventually, yes, you will buy plants. Yeah. But I'll look at that tool and then see if we can run our water and our grass through it, just for the sake of doing it. But if we take this shop and we duplicate it and then rename it. We can rename it blacksmith. I'm pretty sure, did we make we didn't make a blacksmith, so that actually works out. We haven't made the blacksmith shop yet. So now we can take the walk into this one, which we wanted up here at the top. We can take him and put him in the blacksmith shop. He says, I'm the blacksmith now. You don't count. Turn this damn grid off. We're going to have some code that goes with this guy that'll have to be transferred to the blacksmith. Oh, he's on a different level. I put the blacksmith on the wrong level. This is what happened. Yep. I put him on which level? I put him on the tile level, didn't I? Nope. Put him on the text level? I put him on the text level. No wonder he's mad. Okay, now let's go back to the text level, take that one off. Back to the instance level, that's where he goes. That's why he was a mess. Of the blacksmith. Okay. I don't think he had anything else. We can put him, we can use him somewhere else, but I think we got all the variables we need. Oh, thank you, Rondi, for the follow. I appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, buy something or leave. Yeah, we can leave them both in there for now, just to do that, and then we'll have to make the room a tad bit bigger, as far as taller, because that's the size of the room in the black for the blacksmith. So let's where we want to make it. Oh, height. Right now that doesn't look right. No, it is right. So why does it look square? Doesn't look right. Well, let's change it, see what happens. Probably helps if we're actually in the blacksmith, doesn't it? Oh, it did make it taller, but we were wider anyway, so that's what the problem was. Okay. We will already do that, so we'll make that 180. Okay. Need to move everything over. I really don't like the navigation for this particular thingies. So let's grab our tile set. Grab everything. Oh, really? You're not going to let me have it all? Nope, you're not. Okay. Go back to the wider. Now we have to grab it all. Move it over to one side. Basically moving everything over. I still have not got full working navigation of this stuff. It still does weird stuff. We will get there, but and then characters, instant stuff. those need to be moved separately. Okay. Back in there. Door back. Our character in there. Bombs. Okay, so that should bring everything down. Hopefully it'll still work. That's why we made a copy, because I don't always know if everything I'm going to do is going to work. Now we need our eraser. We need to go back to text. No, that's all good. That we've already moved all those. This we need to erase all of this up here. Make that a little bit bigger. Or upper tile set and delete that. So that off. Lower tile set. Eraser a little bit bigger. I don't know why I made it smaller again, but okay. All right. So now we have to move the bottom of this up. So we'll make it long. Boop, 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 boop. And do that on the lower tile set. That's where we're at. And copy and move that up to there. Oh, that should be fine. Nice long building now. Good. Exit collision. Move the table. Put several tables out so it looks like he's got mini goods. I'd say like something like bombs and stuff are on this side, arrows on this side, do that kind of thing. So he has different webs on different things. And then this will be artwork later for all the blacksmith stuff, just for the things that he does and all that. Should be able to move him now. Now he's just a cat. And this, even though they're pots, it won't be, oh, you can buy pots. It will later on. It'll be more of a, you can buy the stuff in the pots. Is what you're looking for, not the actual pots. Okay. So that doesn't match, but we'll fix that later too. A lot of art. Well, that didn't work. Uh, oh, you raid time? It's not raid time. Was I raided? Did I miss it? No, I don't see one. Daddy, we did some of your jokes today, just so you know. Thank you for sending those over. Okay, now let's see how badly we broke it. Okay, so we need to go back to town. Let's open this up some. We'll go ahead and for right now, we'll put a teleporter here on this side, just so we have one. Assets, room exit. Turn our grid back on first. And you're going to go to the blacksmith. Oh, helps if I actually click on the box before typing. Go to O blacksmith. And for right now, since we're in the bottom door, let me get my we're going to put you at 7320. And on the way back with this one, we're going to put you on this rock. No, 727 604. Instead of village, this will be town. And hopefully, that teleport will work. And it will actually tell us where we will take us where we want to go. We'll fix this, make this smaller in a little bit. I just want to do a test here, see how badly I may have messed it up. Find out. Okay, it built. That's a good sign. Okay, so game capture should pop up on the screen in a second here. Yep, okay. So, let's see where we're at. Ooh, we crashed. What did it do? See town room. Okay, blacksmith. Error. Not set before reading. Okay, where are we? The variable. Yep. Yeah, I broke it. Broke it. Good thing I didn't save. What did we break? something in town. But all we did was add this. So this should not have broken it unless... Did I spell this wrong? Back to runes. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I did. Okay. I put O blacksmith instead of R blacksmith, and you can't go to an object. So that was me doing a typo. Do a build before we save. Hopefully that'll fix the problem. What's funny is in the back of my head, I did hear the zombie come up, but I still kept working because I'm stupid. But I had to fix that bug real quick. Hopefully that did that, and we will see. Wait for it to pop up on your screen. And then we'll wait for after the zombie. We will wait till after the zombie apocalypse. Okay, let's see. Let us see if I fixed it or if if it, please work. Ah, our game is working again. Let's go down here. Okay, so that's a good sign. Now you're looking and you're probably going, well, why aren't the tools on there? It's because we've already bought them with this character. So I will have to, later today, remove all the saves so that we have a new fresh start. Pop the bar. Yep, up. This guy still says go away. What we can do is we make him the security guard. No, do we need a security guard? No, honestly, I don't think we need a security guard. Let's see where this puts us. Bam, right where we should be. Awesome. So now we have the blacksmith, which is good. I gotta remember where this thing saves at. And we can delete the save and come in here fresh, and I'll show you what I meant by it saves them not where you would think them to. Let's see if we can find them. Come on. But cool, yeah. So I'm glad that works. So now our blacksmith has his stuff that we can buy from him. We'll have to see. I'm gonna have to go back and look at the code to see where the save goes. Let's go back out of here for a minute and then go back to the code. I believe it's in scripts is where the code for this is. Let me make this. Can I make that smaller too? Why aren't you getting smaller? Let's at least move it over to where you guys can see it. Nope, not gonna do it that way, is it? Okay. So if we go down here to the scripts, these are entity scripts. There's one for save here somewhere. Attack slash. I do need to go in and clean these up. Well, it would be on our title screen. So I'm not seeing it here. Statue slime. Did I forget to name it? Highly possible. No, that one's empty. UI. It wouldn't be in here. These are just, oh, because I'm an idiot. I'm not looking at scripts. I'm looking at sprites, aren't I? Mode save. Let me take a look at this real quick. Yeah, so it is a dot save. So I'm looking for the right thing. Let's see if I have it. Bump a dump bump 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 bump. I think it is this one. Go to this location. Open file location. Save. Local. Game dev 1. Save. That looks like it's an old one. Game Makers 2 Studio. Temp. These are for the 11th, so this is just, oh, this is because it's actually running. It's not a save. Not that one. Because we should only have 3 save files, and that's what we're looking for. And the one that we're looking for should be I think it's this one here. So maybe it is still putting them up there. Oh, well, let the build save. Okay. So, while that does its thing, go back here and close some of this stuff up. Yes, today is having technical difficulties. There's just no way around that. So C user me's and apps. App local. Our game. And here's our 3 saves. So let's get rid of those. Okay, so that means that our game's going to come in without anything as far as our saves. So these should now be blank. Yeah, see, so all the saves are back out, and we will just be a new game. So it'll start us on the, should start us here. We got nothing. If we go in here, I think this is still here, but yeah, you can buy those here, but you won't be because we'll turn this into, this one will be turned into Grandpa's Hut. But if we go into town, let's run into town if we can. Hopefully we can. I don't think there was anything blocking us from going into town because of the save. We are broke though, so we won't be able to buy them. So he will tell us we're broke and that we can't have any. Or he should. We'll see what happens. See, so now those items are on the shelf and we can buy them. If we say purchase, we'll say not enough money. We'll say again. We'll say no thanks. So good, that didn't break. That's a good thing. Bombs. It's got to tell us to go away. Cool. Yeah, so all we gotta do is get money and then we can come back and buy them. You know, so. Yep. Got caught in the building. That was funny. So if we go back out here and chop some trees down, get some money. But because we put trees don't drop that much money. We have to do plants. Now I think about it, trees don't drop money at all. We've gained 10 gold, 12. We need about 70. I forgot that we set trees to where they wouldn't drop gold. But we can go over here. Come on, recognize I'm here. Thank you. Oh, that's still working. That's all good stuff. The reason I'm doing this is I want to make sure that I didn't break the buying part of the thing. So that should give us enough to buy everything. It's kind of cool. There is a lot of space now in the game, which I actually like. Meaning that it's starting to feel large enough. Maybe a little, still a little too small, but we'll see. So hopefully now we can we buy the hook? Let us buy the hook. Okay, we have the hook. Arrow, let's buy this guy. Ah, okay. I did not break the purchasing system. I did not put collision on these tables either, but we'll fix that. Okay, so yeah. Good. So you're Thor's dad. Yes, I am. How may I help you? Boss the level? I've been Thor's dad since before he was born. He mentioned that the South Park guy made the WoW episode inspired from you. Yes, that is true. How true is that? I can show you how true that is. Here, I will show you. Let me see if I can pull it up on the screen because I don't want to go away from the screen. So if we go to images, let me add an image and we're going to go to show photos. South Park. Okay. This is me and my team at South Park. I'm in the bottom right corner with one of the versions of me, because there are several versions of me in South Park, because I am a South Park resident. And I am in, last count, I think I'm in about 9 shows as the character that's there on the right next to me, because that is me flipping the bird there on the bottom right. Let's see what else we got. Here is me playing Kenny in the episode, and I look more like the character that they go than I did in the final week, because this was in the middle of the episode shooting. Let's see, how about this is me we had lunch on the way one day, and this was the picture that was taken, and you can see I had the gray shirt on. They just reversed the colors on it for the character, and there's my ponytail, and there's me. Let's see, and then there's pictures I took of the guys working. That's Trey, of course, and that's Tristan Pope. Then we got Taryn Gregory and Tristan Pope and Matt and Trey and Frank and God, I always pronounce his name wrong, but the guy in the left there is he's the lead animator. He's the one that probably drew all the pictures of me, because he's also the one that gave them to me when I left. These are all the versions of me that are in the different episodes. This is me and the kids. And then in the back is my sword and shield from Blizzard in the top left corner, in the back right corner there, which are also behind me here. Let's see, what else can I show you? Yeah, I think that's proof enough. What do you think? Here's me taking a picture of all the guys working as we were there. Yeah, I think we got that covered. Yeah, it's amazing how much children learn from their parents. Yeah, as much as we like to just leave them in a corner and eat their own feces, we don't usually do that. We take them and we clean them, and we teach them things, and then they learn how to eat food and how to use a fork and stuff. Yeah, parents teach their kids all kinds of things. Yeah, I am the well guy. Now, just because I love this human to death, let me show one more picture. Unfortunately, he has passed on, but this was a great honor to me. This was Jared doing the first cosplay of me ever, and that was Jared. And he did an excellent job. He was a really, really nice guy. Unfortunately, he died a few years back. So, but he was a good friend. I liked him. Yeah. Oh, and here's just for giggles. Let me get this a little bit smaller so you can actually see what it is. These are all of the different scripts for the South Park episode, because Trey kept changing it, which is his prerogative to do. This is from my house in California. These were all the different scripts, all the color pages there in the box are different scripts, and then the pictures of me in the middle, and then the picture of all of us at the end there. So yeah. Yes, God rest his soul. He was awesome. I like Jared a lot. He and I talked quite often. Yeah. And then the Emmy, which is also behind me here, which was represents the South Park Emmy that Matt and Trey won. So cool. Discard. Oops. Didn't go away. Why didn't you go away? Go away. So yeah. Well, of course I'm average at video games. I was too busy making them to play them. Yeah, my life has been awesome. It's been very good. Um, was there anything else, boss the level, that I can dispel? I know that a lot of people think that Thor lies about everything. He does not. And so, anything I can help to dispel? I mean, did you see him look at pixel art and fix pixel by pixel? I've never seen him do it, but I know that he has. That's also, but on his games themselves, I think Shay does all the artwork for the games themselves. But I know that he's been taught how to do it because I taught him how to do it years ago when he was little. Cool. Yeah, Shay's actually an amazing artist, and I've been tempted to try to poach her a little bit to help with the artwork for this, but I haven't done that. Well, that's up to them. You know, I'm not responsible for anything Thor does anymore. He's in his 30s. He's not my. I'm not his. He's not my. He's not my responsibility anymore. He will make the game when he's ready to make the game, and that's fine. Yeah. So the last game of his that I had a part in was Champions of Breakfast, and it was more of a producer role in regards to helping him have funding to be able to make it and stuff like that. So, what's the next best? What's the next big thing coming out? I have no idea. I have not been looking at our market for a while. I've taken the last year off to just kind of be a bum. Okay, but Thor does need to prove to you. I'm assuming you say you meant need, but Thor does need to prove to you he can go to the Universal Studios. That is true. We had that discussion yesterday, and he hasn't reached out to me to see if he can go. That was funny though. That was very funny, by the way. I don't know if you guys know this, but years ago, Vivendi, the company that owned Blizzard, also owned Universal Studios, also owned Seagram's. So I remember they bought Universal Studios and Seagram's at the same time. And that Christmas party after they did that was a lot of fun because we actually had it at Universal Studios. Well, that's just it. Is the son's perspective, and he and I have talked about this, is the son's perspective is going to be a little bit off, and here's why. There were certain things when he was growing up that I could not tell him because of corporate NDAs and stuff like that. So a perfect example was the thing about he thought Bob Fitch was the one that. Oh, sorry. I'll wait till this. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I like the conversation with Jay the Bard. I'd like to be able to actually talk to him. So that would be kind of cool. Maybe he could get me and Sam and Mickey in the same stream, and that would be absolutely hilarious. It would be a mind blowing interview because all of us are very straightforward. Okay, boss the level. I'm not sure you can hear me because of ads, so I'm waiting to answer your question. Yeah, he did say that when he does his podcast that he will reach out to me. I thought that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, it did sound like he was all for it. Well, I'm for it. I'll do it. I'm all good. Okay, we have 43 seconds on ads, and then I will finish answering boss level. I'm sorry, we've kind of taken away from what we were doing, but I was trying to make sure that this wasn't a issue with the other things that have been going on lately. But that's one of the things that they have said is that he lied about the South Park stuff, and he didn't. You know, myself and my team went up there, and we worked with them for 2 weeks to do that episode. It was a lot of fun. They were very nice people. Okay. What was the question again? Just to make sure I have it. Yes, the Jason was not given all the information on everything when I worked at Blizzard when he was in elementary school, junior high school, because of NDAs, stuff like that. There were certain things that I couldn't talk to him about. And Blizzard was such a popular company at that time that getting rumors leaked in high school wasn't in our best interest. So there were certain pieces of information that Jason just didn't have. You know, I would say a perfect example was he thought that Bob Fitch was the one that did the Murloc sound, and he wasn't. It was Tracy Bush, you know, but the reason why, and I've explained this on several times, is the reason why he thought it was Bob is because there was a point in time when if anything happened, I always just said it was Bob to the kids. Yeah, Bob did that. You know, so he just got it stuck in his head, and that's fine, you know. But we did go on his stream and corrected it, and Tracy Bush did talk to me about it, and I said, and I explained to him what happened, you know. So it was everything was always Bob's fault whenever anything happened. So, yeah, so there is a certain amount of sensitive information that the kids were never privy to because we didn't want it out in a lot of information out in the public. So at that time, I'm sure he tried to figure it out. He's a kid. I mean, all kids did. He is extremely curious, and he will always be curious. And that's I think that's an absolute plus. It's funny. I'm looking at a salesman standing at my front door because I'm pretty sure you probably heard the doorbell. He just shook his head and now he's walking away. Okay, cool. I'll pat you on the back. I bet you're patting yourself on the back at this point. No, I'm not. I don't pat myself on the back. You know, if you listen to my stream, and most people here know that, I spend very little time patting myself on the back. So, yes, I was his father. Still am his father. That doesn't go away. That's not true. I think there's a lot of good parents out there. I think that the biggest issue is we don't train people to be good parents. You know, I was a decent parent. I can't say that I made every decision correctly. I can't say that I did every decision poorly. I can't say that I did everything right. I can't say I did everything wrong. You know, I did the best I could with what I knew. So, and that's part of it. You know, and he turned out pretty decent, and Loki turned out very decent. So I think that's a good job, you know. Specifically, you bring up training your kids. I would like to bring up situation of your kid is annoying. Let them play games on your phone. Okay, I think you're missing words here. Specifically, you bring up training your kids. I would like to bring up a situation of your kid is annoying. Let them play games on your phone. Well, at the time my kids were growing up, I didn't have a phone. You gotta remember the time period. We didn't have cell phones back then, and there were no games on them. Like there's a little, okay, like there's a little idiot that's yelling. I'm going to shut them up by giving them, yeah, I never did that. I also was when it came to games, and Loki would verify this because he hated the fact that he was the younger brother and that older brother got to do things younger brother didn't. And there were certain games that I would not let either one of them plays until they got older. I didn't think it was appropriate for Loki to play Diablo until he got over, I think it was either 12 or 14. I don't remember now because it was 20 something years ago. Same thing with Thor. Thor didn't get to play mature games until I said he could, and I kept complete control of that stuff because I didn't want them mixing that up. All right, I'm pulling the tile set up here. I just realized that I turned it back on without the wood for the stool on. So I don't see where I turned that off. So, it's down here. Yep, there it is. So, back in my time, we didn't have a radio. Yeah. Well, what I used to tell the kids, back when I was a kid, we didn't have toys. All we had was dirt. And on Christmas, Mama would pour water on the dirt, and then we played Mud Day. Mud Day was fun. Yeah, silly stuff. No, he was not the little brother. Loki was the little brother. But yeah, we have a responsibility as parents to decide what our kids are supposed to and what they're not. If we're going to go out and yell at society because certain things exist, then we're relinquishing the responsibility we have as parents to guide our children through those things. Removing them is never going to be a good thing. It's actually going to be a bad thing because you want your children to understand why something's good or why something's bad, not just tell them it's bad. They have to understand why, but you cannot sanitize the world and protect them against things that they're going to run into, because once they get out of your sphere and bubble, they're going to have a rude awakening and they're going to feel like you lied to them. I never lied to my children. If something was going on, I told them the truth, as far as the world and people and stuff like that. If you keep your children in a bubble, they're not going to be able to survive in the real world. Oh, thank you very much for the following. Sun Urali. So, yay, Vikings, go. You can't have a bubble boy. That's true. The only bubble boy that ever existed really was John Travolta. But that's a whole really bad after school special movie from years ago. Expose them, but guide them. It's, if you treat them like idiots, they're going to grow up as idiots. My kids were never treated like idiots. Yes, controlled exposure, but with explanation. Without messing with your own stuff. True. I mean, because you still have to be you. If you're pretending to be something else in front of your children, you're doing a bad thing. Yeah, critical thinking. I wish that we were teaching that still. I know that it went out of our school systems long ago, and that's too bad because I think critical thinking is something that we really need right now. If a kid is being annoying, you need to sit down and figure out the problem, address it, and not shove. Well, the thing is you're right about one thing. Usually, kids are being annoying because they want your attention. It's not about it. It's 90% of the time, it's not about anything else. It's about, hey, pay attention to me. Let's do something together. So yeah, Steve Jobs was really on point with this Well, Steve Jobs, I would not put up as an excellent parent. So yeah, keeping I would say this: kids under 14 should not be allowed to run free on the internet. You know, even with my boys, we had a nanny system, a really really early version of a nanny program on their computers, to where I can turn on and off their computers at certain times of the day and stuff like that, and they weren't supposed to be using them. Now Loki, and this will show you how smart Loki is. I would set timers for that inside the computers, and he figured out that if you started the computer and went to the BIOS, you could change the time in the BIOS, and then you could use your computer because it thinks it's a proper time to use it. So yeah, so we had a lot of those kind of things where we they always found a way around, and I always found a way to stop them. So it was a fun thing. Both Loki and Thor are very clever boys. Yeah. Internet safety is a lot like gun safety. I would say you're probably right, but I'm not one for children having guns. So Thor has been mad about puzzles since day one. We used to do a lot of silly stuff. I'm sure you were thinking at that time he changed the BIOS. You little, oh, of course I did. But by the same token, the nerd in me went, oh, that was great thinking, dude. But there was a lot of those kind of times when, like, with Loki, I could always relate to a lot of things Loki went through because I was a younger brother and he was a younger brother. You know, uh, but both the boys were smart as hell. And one of the things that I did was, and I've talked about this on the show before, is my main goal was to prepare them for high school, because high school's rough. And I'm not talking about the education stuff. That I never worried about the education with them because they're two smart kids. But the social interactions in high school can be quite brutal. No, it wasn't that big a thing because you can what I'm saying about this, you say, oh yeah, the nerd in you versus being a parent. I bet that was a big thing. No, it wasn't. Because in all honesty, for with my boys, the nerd parts of the day just made it funner for us. Those were the times that we had the best times. Oh, I didn't realize that we were running this late. Uh, Kids can figure out anything, in all honesty. But back then, you could turn off the internet and they couldn't steal it from the neighbor. So, yeah, high school can be very, very tough. So I trained my kids for high school. I've had them, and this is one of the reasons why we have like a movie of the day and stuff like that, is because I used to put movies in front of them that they never heard of, and then they would go, "Why do we have to watch this?" And then they watch and go, "Okay, that was cool." But when I remember one time Thor came home from high school, he goes, "Dad, I want to thank you for something." I go, "What?" He goes, "The movies you made me watch." I was in a discussion with a group of guys. They were talking about movies, and I knew every single movie they talked about because you made me watch them. And I'm like, that's cool. So, but my boys have black belts in sarcasm, obviously, because they got it from me. Because everything, we could be sarcastic about anything. They have black belts in humor. There's a lot of those kind of things. But high school was a big one. I wanted to make sure that they could defend themselves verbally without having to get in fights all the time. And I wanted to make sure that they had the knowledge that they needed to to survive high school in a social interaction way, not in the schooling way. Black belt and sarcasm. That's right. Yeah, we are really, really good at going, oh, you want some sarcasm? I have some sarcasm right here in this box for you. Here, crawl in right next to Gwyneth Paltrow's head. I remember Thor telling this story. He used to be called Frankenstein and was able to one hand the bat during gym and get home runs. I don't know about any of his sports stuff. So what happened at school, he didn't talk too much about what was going on at school, other than a couple times when he came back and talked about some situations he got in and was able to get out of because he had humor. But I did my best to make their high school okay. Like the first day for each of them for high school, I drove them to school in the Cobra because I thought that would be kind of a cool thing. And then, but there were problems later in regards to the fact that when people found out that his dad worked at Blizzard, that there were a few issues, but it's stuff that we work through. It happens. Yeah, Loki just is not in the public eye, so it's very. And I call him Loki. I've asked him if I can call him Loki on this show, so I don't want to just throw him into the public eye. I've been half in the public eye for the last 30 plus years because of my job, and now I'm very much in the public eye because of the show. But Loki isn't. Loki is a private citizen that is he's very low key, very very nice, savvy, very good. You know. The situation between them is a situation between them. I work. I like to bring them together and do stuff like that, but their relationship is what their relationship is. That's up to them to talk about, not me. I can talk about my relationship with them, with each of them, and stuff like that. But they're in their 30s now. It's not for me to say what their relationship is because I'm not involved in it every day anymore because they're adults. Understandable. Makes sense why he's hyping you up. I don't know what you mean by that. I know. Savvy's so funny. He's very low key. It does fit him because he is. I wouldn't have known you were streaming if Thor didn't mention you there. Oh, okay, cool. You were. No worries. Yeah, I don't. In fact, my friend was yelling at me the other day, saying that I don't do enough selling of myself, for lack of a better way of saying it. Um, but no, I think she used a different word. She said I don't market myself well on this, and I go, well, because we're just here. We're here. We're hanging out. We're doing cool things. That's what I like to do. Yeah, I can be very vicious too. I don't know if you listened to the interview, but if I am humble until it's time not to be humble, then it's just like, okay, let's go. You know, because I don't play with fools well, and won't. And anything that is. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that was an interview we did back in 2012 because we were doing this thing. Let me do something real quick. Let me close this up real quick. Let's because we're not going to be able to do anything more on this today because we're actually talking now. We might run a little bit over if we do. Sorry. Oh, do not turn that off. Do turn this off. Why is everything up when it shouldn't be? Take everything down. Okay. We're going to end this. I got kind of babbling, but I wanted to answer these questions. So, like I said, you guys, if you guys talk to me, I will talk back. I can take where sarcasm came from. Well, I had to. I grew up that way. Sarcasm and humor is what saved me from my childhood, and hopefully, it also saved the boys. Yeah, hopefully, the one thing that I'm hoping people are taking away from the interview is this: is I am who I am, and I'm not going to be someone else because you want me to be. I'm not going to do that. I love what I do. I love I love getting up in the morning, getting out here and making cool stuff. And it's the cool stuff thing has been a theme throughout all of my work ethic from the very beginning till now. And I'm not gonna defend that. I'm not going to apologize for it. This is what I do. You're in ads. It tells me ads hasn't even started yet. Sorry about that. Oh, wow. Yeah. He talked about a lot of your upbringing, specifically you're adopted, if that's okay to say. Yeah, I was. I did not know this until I was 21 years old that I was adopted. It explained a lot. Uh, but it came out because my mom and her sister, and I was 20 at the time. My mom and her sister got in a fist fight, and during it, a comment was made about all of their children being their own, and apparently everybody in the family knew I was adopted but me. So my dad came to my 21st birthday party and explained to me that I was adopted, and that pretty much everything that I believed to that point was a lie. So yeah, lots of fun there. Thor has told us a lot about you. I don't want to sound like a creeper. It's just having a huge fanboy moment. Oh, no worries. No, in fact, Joanna, my old artist, used to say, because I used to tell her all the stories of my childhood and all that stuff, because we would go for walks while we were at work and stuff like that, to work out different things. And she used to just like freak out over some of them, because some of my childhood was quite brutal, for lack of a better way to put it. And then the people that I went to high school with and stuff like that were pretty brutal too, and it was not a fun thing, and it is. And zombies are coming up here, just so you know. So let me hold off and I'll read some of this stuff. Okay, I know you can't hear me, but the comment you just made, yeah, he mentioned that, and that he also mentioned that you're such a good dad you were. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie right there. I will say this. I did my best, it falls into the same thing. And I think Savvy will back me on this too, is people that want leadership shouldn't have it. People who don't want leadership should. And for me, I did not want kids because I was scared, because of my childhood and the way I was brought up, of what would happen. But by the same token, once they came, it gave me so much growth to get past what it was that happened to me as a childhood, not to carry it on to the next generation. And that was a lot of enlightenment for me, and a lot of growth for me personally, Don't get me wrong. Were they annoying? Yes, they were. They're growing boys. We didn't have any like fires in the living room or anything like that. But yeah, they tasked me quite often. Yeah, they both do. I mean, I love them to death. You know, no matter what stupid things they do, I love them to death. Yes, I do. I think I remember Thor saying you are retired by now. Coming from Denmark. Okay, well, let's see. These things are going by fast here. Let me stop this for a second. Coming from Denmark, it feels like it means something different from someone retiring mainly because of old age. Do you have a job now? No, the last job I left. I was at Jagex for 4 years in the UK in Cambridge. I've been back, that job I left about a year ago, and I took some time off to think about what I wanted to do and things like that, and then I went back to the original idea I had back in 2014 when I went Blizzard was to do a stream where I played through all the games I've ever worked on, which is what we're doing here. So I went, okay, well, I got some time and I can do this. Let's see what happens. And came on here and we're now in our 17th week or 18th. We're in our 19th week of doing this Monday through Friday. And I'm having a blast doing it, even though Superman drives me crazy. And Blackthorne was great until this last big level. So you have a job now, not a get up and go to job. No. My job right now is this show. Okay, says you're not bound to any specific job, but just do what you want to do. Yeah, I do what I feel like doing. Yeah. I never wanted kids and don't have them, but my partner does, and it is helping me deal with my family crap. Yeah, you will grow a lot from kids. I mean, I have jokes that I say about kids all the time, and I said it even on the interview, is you will spend the first year and a half or two years teach them to walk and talk, and the rest of their lives trying to get them to sit down and shut up, but that's just the way it is. That's how the circle of life works. They didn't burn the house down like Bob. True, they did not burn the house down, although the Bob Mortimer story is actually quite funny. I also thought that the story about the masks was really weird, though, where he and his friends got in the masks and then the whole ICU things. But Bob Mortimer is a pretty funny guy. You grew beyond your own childhood, and I say that a lot. Is you have to be strong enough to grow past too. You have to be strong enough to grow past your childhood. Yep. By recognizing past patterns, choosing growth, and overplaying, fostering emotions. Yeah. Yeah. So, but I've also cut after the whole, after a whole bunch of other reasons. I kind of walked away from my family, but I also put their phone numbers next to the phone and stuff like that, and told both uh, Thor and Loki that if ever they wanted to reach out and talk to them, the phone numbers were there. I've just said I won't engage with them, but you are free to if you want to. You know, my problem is I just can't sit and do nothing. I am not good with doing nothing in any way, shape, or form. And anybody that has ever known me or worked with me will tell you that I am always doing something. I'm always creating things, always doing. I mean, and I burned it to death in that interview, but make cool shit. Get up in the morning. What cool shit are you going to make today? Tell him to start swimming. Well, it was funny because Facebook memories cracked me up because it literally was 14. Let's see. This is 25. So 11 years ago last week, is when I said on Facebook I was going to start streaming and do the stream I'm doing now. But after I left Blizzard, I went to Houston for a little while and ran 6 foot. And then when we closed 6 foot down, I came back to California and then went to Cambridge for 4 years to work at Jagex. So yeah, there was no streaming time in there because you don't want to do a conflict of interest with the company that you're working for. Thank you very much, Lord of the Dice, for the follow. I appreciate it. Plus I get to make cool stuff like that. Even though the Vikings, just so you know, the little Vikings at the bottom were done by the Savvy Otter. Yep. Okay, let's see. What did I miss up here? We're going to go over today. That's just all there is to it. Yep. Let's see. Basically, like sitting in class and falling asleep. Teachers talk for now. Yeah, I've done that. I've also gone up to teachers and asked them, when am I done with this class? And they say stupid things like, when you're done with the book, and then went home and did the book. So here, am I done with this class now? Mm-hmm. I feel like we're talking about stuff I can be a little sarcastic myself. Okay, cool. My thing is I'm going to get on here. I'm going to do things that I like to do. I have tried very much to centralize stuff on the show, but for the game stuff and stuff like that, I have done some things off the show to be able to do that. But I have not played any of the games that we're playing off the show, even though I should spend about 10 hours trying to figure out how to make Superman do what I want him to do. Oh, am I? I feel like we're talking about you're an interesting dude. Okay. Just so you know, the best way to be interesting is don't try to be interesting. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you for saying so. Yeah, once you try to be interesting, people go, "What the hell?" But am I going to go out and do a show that's like all shock jock show and stuff like that? I'm not that guy. So no. I said it in the interview, I say it now. I'm the guy that's in the back room that nobody hears about, that's just making cool shit. Oh, what is that? A gifted sub. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. That is so tiny I cannot read it. Okay, Frantic gifted a tier 1 sub to Boss. Thank you very much, Frantic. I think that's awesome. Well, my thing is, and I've explained this before, is I realized when I was probably, I would say 18, 19, I realized that I was pretending to be different people based on who was in the room, and it just became exhausting. So I do not do that. I just, look, I'm going to be me. You don't like me, fine. You don't have to hang around. If you like me, fine. We'll hang out. We'll do stuff. All that. Do you also like fairs? I like them. I don't have any, no. They seem cool. The times I've went and visited Thor and gone into the fair room, they were great. I mean, I'm more of a cat person than a ferret person, but unfortunately, I don't have any pets right now at all. If you were the WoW guy from South Park and you can own up to it, well, why wouldn't I own up to it? I'm very proud of the work we did there. There needs to be a lot more people in the world like you that all I'm going to say, okay, cool. If people ask me, I talk about it and I say, and I show pictures and do exactly what I did there, but I'm not going to go out and unsolicited say, I'm the wow guy, pay attention to me. That's just not, no, no, no. And hopefully that's what people are getting from this is this show is you don't have to be out in front of everybody all the time saying, screaming, pay attention to me. You just have to be yourself. If they come around, they come around. If they don't, they don't, so yeah. They talked with you. Let's see. They talked with you to make the scene that much more. Okay. I missed something somewhere. One of the best episodes ever. Thor brought up how you like Rockstar energy drinks, and there's a lot of CDs. Okay, well, I don't drink Rockstar energy drinks because all I would do if I did was sit in a chair and vibrate, which is not going to do it. Yeah, I'm not a huge caffeine person in any way, shape, or form. But I know why he says that because we always had them at the house when he was growing up. And I did drink them back then, but I don't drink them anymore. Too damn old. Just you don't need grandpa over in the corner vibrating while people are around. It's one thing I do miss, Savvy, is I used to have the most amazing massage chair that, unfortunately, when I moved to Cambridge, I had to give away. I'm going to buy myself a new one day. Mm. If you vibrate fast enough, yeah, you can pass through walls. Worked for Superman back in the old Superman series in the 60s. They did a whole thing where he vibrated and then passed through a wall to see if a criminal was still inside a blocked in thing. It was funny. It wasn't a lazy boy type. It's one of those, it was made by, I think it was a company called Relax the Back, but it literally looked like a small spaceship that you have to climb in and like you put your arms in stuff and then you turn it on and it would just basically massage your whole body. It was amazing. I miss it. The mechanics of my game are coming together. Oh, awesome. And I am starting to see my ideas come to life and it's an incredible experience. Yes. And that's what I was trying to show here is you can with very little, well, I had to learn a lot of stuff, but with very little effort, you can start having your worlds come to life and do a lot of stuff to get things going. I will send you a picture of it later. I'll put a picture of it up on the Discord. So, but it was pretty cool. I love that massage chair and I miss it every day. Okay, let us get on. We are now at 4 o'clock. We need to move on to our raid. Let me go to our raid page. Let me open up our raid paper. File open. Raids. Design page. Where'd my raid page go? There it is. Just raids. And of course, this thing is looking at the wrong one. Let's get this. Let's get this up. And then there. Raid page. Like I said, unfortunately, we're going to run a little late, so it's not going to hurt nothing. Let us see who is online. For those of you that are new here, every day, yes, we do rate someone at the end of each day, and we vote on who it's going to be. So if you haven't been part of this before, hang out. We're gonna vote on who's rateable today. But first, we need to see who's actually online. So let's see who's online against our list. Anybody come off the list today? Anybody come out of? Yes, Chipmunks is out of quarantine, so they are back into the voting circle. That's awesome. Anybody else? Nope, nobody else is out of the rating circle. Okay, so let's see who's online. We have Vidal. We have Insum. We have Ferret Software. And they are still in quarantine. Okay, RT Games. There we go. Okay, Premiere 2. I think Premiere 2, we just rated them the other day, so they're in quarantine. Admiral is at the top. Annie. S-Fon TV. Ray. Sanctuary. Sanctuary is still in lockdown for 2 more days. Or, yeah, for 2 more days. Ezekiel. Psychohypnotic. Okay, Psychohypnotic, then Bruce. After Bruce comes Furball. Furball Farms. Mr. Tweeday. I think he's up here. Yeah, he's still in timeout. He's still in quarantine. Bunnies. Mia. And the Chipmunks. Chipmunks who just came out. So yay. All right. So we have 2, 4, 14. So we're going to do 5, 4, and 4. So it's going to be 3 rounds. Let me set them. Let me get this set up so that we can start doing that. Okay, new poll, round 1. Round 1, and since we're going to do 5, 4, and 4, the first round is going to be Admiral, Annie, Bruce, S-Fon, Ezekiel. That's round 1. Let's put it in there. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Correct. And there we go for the poll's going to start now. Mark these off while you guys are voting. Oops, put in the wrong spot. Okay, so that's our first 5. And so far, SFOD TV is in the lead with 3. So we're 10032. So 1, 1, 0, 4, 2. Where we're at right now. That's now 5. That's 2. Oh, I got some voting today. Awesome. Got 1. We have 14 today. Okay, 3, 2, 1, 6. 2, 3, 2, 1, 6, 2. Well, the thing is anything can be turned into a game. In fact, this came out of, I wanted to raid people, but I also wanted to be fair about it, and not raid the same person over and over and over again. So I let in Discord, and people can still do that. In fact, there's a new one in Discord I saw this morning. I didn't have a chance to put it in the list. They'll be in probably tomorrow. Okay, 7. So the first one, SFOD is one. The first one, it's 7, 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay, yeah. So my numbers are all correct. Let's put the second one up. Okay, close that. New one, round 2. And we have Insum, Psychohypnotic, Ray, RT, and Vidal. That'll be our second round 2. Start. Mark these off. Oops. Don't do that. We need the names. It's in the wrong column. Okay, so we have 0, 0, 1. Oops. 1, 1, not 4, 1. Sorry, finger slipped. And 0, 0, 0, 0. You got -1 if you call me in. What? Okay, when I'm doing this, I'm not really paying too much attention to the chat, so sorry about that. Sorry if you're talking to me. Can we add Seth Drums to the third vote? I think he's just went live. Is he on our list? Yes, he is. Okay, he is on our list. Let me look at, while you guys are voting, let me look at this here. There he is. Yep, it looks like he just went live. He has 0 followers right now. Let's take a look at him. Open a new tab. Oh, this is the drum guy. I remember him. I didn't know he was, I didn't think he was not live anymore. I thought he was always been there. Yeah, we can add him. Because he is online and we are still voting. We do have a place that we can add him in. Go back to the vote here. Where are we at? Okay, put some numbers in. So now we'll have 5 on in the last vote. So let's go. In some, sorry. So Vidal ended up with 4. Ray ended up with 2. And the reason I got these is I want to make sure they're right. So because we do use this later for breaking ties, these numbers, I do add them to the whole system and they are used to break ties later. 1, and then this one should be, in some should be 1 as well. Yes. Okay. Alrighty, let's get the last 5 up here. So that would probably not have come up because I put it in the wrong box. Okay. So final vote, and then we will final round, sorry, round 3. And we have speed gaming. Wow. Why is this not working? Okay. We're killing that. Okay. Are we still live? Because everything on my page just went dead. Okay, it's back. Go here. Back to here. I gotta go back to where the... And this is why... This is why I have to do things a different way. Today it's just been outer madness. New. Round 3. Round 3 is correct. Speed game. Speed drum, sorry. That's not the one we wanted. We wanted Seth. How dare you take Seth's spot? Okay, bunnies. Furball farms. Chipmunk and squirrel. Then Mia. Maybe see. Okay, here is the third and final round. Our third round, and then we'll do the final after we have our top 5. Well, the thing is I the ones that are in black lines, those are people who we've rated in the last 14 days, or yeah, and it's just to me, it's just a fair thing to do. It's like, okay, Seth has 2. Bunnies have 2. I'll be updating it, so don't worry. I'm not gonna. 1 for them. Chipmunks have 1, and Mia has 0. Come back to the top. We have 5. We have 2. We have 1, 1, 1. Thank you guys for giving Mia 1. Me BC. I'm gonna pronounce them all wrong. Sorry, I just do. It's not a personal thing. It's my personal brain damage. Okay, we're about halfway through round 3. Can we add Seth jumps? We have. I've done it. That's actually how the Twitch algorithm works. Is it? I don't know enough about Twitch. Okay, so 6. Sorry, 7. 2, 1, 3. Okay, 8 for Seth. Bunnies is 2. Furballs are 1. Chipmunks are 3 and 1. Okay. Alrighty, let me get the final one set up here. Let's see who we got. New poll, final. Final raid vote. And we have, let's go to our highest number first, which is Seth Drums has 8, so he is the highest. And then let's see who's after 8. 7 would be next, which is S Fund. 8, 7. 4 would be next. Nadal. Any other 4s? Nope. We have 2 3s. We have Admiral and Chipmunk. Chipmunks has a past rating score. Let me open this up so you can see. Chipmunk has a pass rating score of 34. And Admiral has a 51. So Admiral gets that one. That will be the final. No, we have one more after that. So it looks like they both get in, actually. I don't think we have another 3. So yeah, they both get in. So the tie break doesn't have to do because we have 5 people. Here comes the final vote to you guys. Let's see who we're going to raid today. Who we going to raid? Going to raid that raid? Going to raid that stream? Going to make them pay. Okay, so that goes to our tiebreaker votes. We're all good. Now I can delete all of these. And we will see who wins the day. Right now, Seth Drums is in the lead. With 10. Chipmunks is second with 5, and everybody else has 0. So it's either I'm at this point halfway, almost to the halfway point. Didn't know that was a list. I was only offering based off who should be sent off. Huh? Okay, I wasn't following whatever conversation this barrage came from, but it's good. He also talked about how he unlocked that. No, okay. He's also talked about. You know, I'm gonna ask this. Boss the level. I'm, in all honesty, Thor can talk about what he wants. Why don't we? What do you think? In all honesty, because I can get Thor's opinion anytime. Okay, we have a tie. We have a tie of Seth Drums and Chipmunks. So Chipmunks has a 34. And Seth, I believe, has 0 because I don't think we've ever. Oh, he has an 8. So, based on the rules that we have, Chipmunk gets the vote. So, hopefully, Seth will get an opportunity again later. Right now, unfortunately, he has lost to Chipmunk and Squirrel. I have points. I have to use them at some point. 11K channel points. Yeah. Laughing my ass. I don't even. Apparently, I have infinite channel points. I've never used any of them that I know of. I'm not sure how to use them, so that's all right. All right. Which one of you dumped some channel points? Apparently, quite a few people, because that's a lot of votes for those two. Unfortunately, we can't rate them both, and we do have a tie-breaking system. So let's see. 03, 11. Now that puts Chipmunks right back into quarantine tomorrow. So unfortunately, you have 64,500. Wow. Just notice this. We may never get another chance. You might. He has been on before. I think has he been off the air for a while? Because he hasn't come up for a while. Okay, let's pull Chipmunks up. Hey, there's actually squirrels. There's a squirrel right there, right in front of the camera. Oh, wow. Sun's in a completely different position than it usually is. Welcome to the time change. Okay, let's get our raid stuff. Let me get our timer put back since we are late. All right. We're going to go back to our main screen. All right, everybody. I will see you guys in 18 hours, 39 minutes, and 45 seconds. I'm going to start building. Oh, does he start after we end? Oh, that's too bad. Yeah. So I'm building the raid. I'm assuming Squirrel will let us in, but we will see. I'm going to build the raid right now. And here we go. Oh, it is building. We're at 30, 40, 53, 63, 71, 72, 73. So 73 people. Have a good one, your joy. Everybody have a great day, a great night, and I will see you all tomorrow. And just be awesome. We have 74 people who are going to the raid right now. Good fun, people. See you tomorrow.